morning, bedbreads and sleepyheads. Welcome to the Saturday stream. Checks calendar Saturday stream. We're going to be playing The Wandering Village today. First of all, congratulations to Ignis, to Artificer, and to Brian for first, second, and third, respectfully. Hello, Ignis. Hello, Artificer. Hello, Brian. How are you guys doing today? Ignis, thank you for the hydrate. Congratulations on the daily tea. Already at 6. Very concerning. But Artificer, it seems like Twitch is just having issues right now. In 2 streams that I've been watching recently, that music is a little bit louder than I thought it was going to be. One moment. Sound. 75 that. The channel points on the PC are normally in rows of 3. And for some reason, they were only in rows of 2. So I feel like Twitch is just having a day today right now. And hello, Minerva, how are you? But, as must be stated, I got the key for this game through daredrop. So, because of that, we actually have to do a dare of some sort today. And since there was no way in heck I was going to be able to make an outfit to cosplay one of the boys in the game before today, I instead took this dare, which is where we need to survive for 100 in-game days while leaving it up to Onbu, I think is the name of the wandering lad, to decide where to go. So he's gonna hit like crossroads, and in the game you are allowed to direct him. Like, oh, I can see a resource semi on the path, and be like, well, I need to definitely make you go left instead of straight because those are resources that I need. Or you can just go, it's up to him now. He will decide where to go and I will simply adapt accordingly. Well, we're going to try to survive 100 days doing just that. I don't remember how long days are, so this might be a multi-part stream. If I'm like, oh shit, dude. There's no way we're getting to 100. We gotta do this again. Final Fantasy II Pixel Remaster while using auto battle grinds as opportunities for working on coloring. Hell yeah, Brian. I hope that you're having a good time with it. The evasion set, which requires you to be targeted physically by enemies, which in turn requires them to actually get a turn. Yeah. A fun skill to level up because it's, how to say it, it's the same as leveling up like blocking in certain games, right? Where like you need to make sure that you're putting your shield up and just letting the opponent kind of hit you, or in the case of evasion, hoping that you get to evade. So it's definitely one of those time-consuming ones. Also, I did do the hydrate, just to be clear, Ignis, but I'll do it again with the ginger ale. Because what is health if not something to be smothered with in carbonated sugar liquid? With ginger in it, so therefore it's healthy. I will be taking no further questions in that regard. But yeah, also, I am legally obligated to make sure to do this every now and then. So if this game is interesting to you while I'm playing it, you can click there. That link will just lead you to the Steam page of it. Brain, not good at marketing. One moment, I could do this. Yeah, and it's currently 35% off as they're launching their 1.0. I don't remember exactly when 1.0 came out because I'm very smart. 1.0 came out 2 days ago. So just saying. What a time to get this game. Wow. Marketing skills 100. What do you expect from me, chat? It's a city builder. I love city builders. You know I love city builders. I believe we even played this game as a demo. As one of the demos we played when one of the Next Fests was up and running. I'm still so disappointed that I didn't get to do Next Fest this summer. because it happened the week that I got sick. So I just was horrifically bedridden and was like, I could be doing the thing. I could be playing demos right now, but I can't because I basically can't physically move. As I attempt to scream at the sky, but there was no scream. Then Cobalt, thank you for the stretch and supposedly the subsequent hydrate if the timer has run out. Thank you very much. How are you, Cobalt? I'm sorry again. I have failed my duties as a mod. There we go. And as being a Canadian, I must apologize at all times. Speaking of which, thank you for reminding me, Cobalt. One moment. Thank you, Cobalt. You have enabled me to continue to be sassy at somebody. All right, if anybody else wants to participate in this stretch, we're gonna reach upwards. Oh yeah, don't stop reaching upwards until you hear your elbows and or shoulders crack. Oh, I'm gonna lean to the right to feel that stretch in your side. When was the last time I walked us through a stretch? My God, I've gotten lazy with my redeems. And we lean to our left. Feel, excuse me, that stretch. That's what I get for drinking ginger ale. Oh, and we lean back. I'm doing all right, Cobalt. Besides the crushing weight of responsibility. Oh. Shift your neck a little bit. Crack your fingers. Lock your fingers together. Push your palms away from your body. Feel that stretch in your palms and in your wrist. So let's be real. We're not stretching enough, especially our hands and wrists. Wow, there we go. Now wiggle your fingers, because it's good to make sure that they're moving around. You don't want, oh, what is that called again? It's like repetitive motion something. It's usually when you end up getting like really sore in a joint or in a part of your body because you're doing something over and over again and it starts to kind of like do damage to that area. Maybe not do damage, but it wears out that part of your body, so you need to do other things. Hence why you need to sometimes just get out of your chair if you're sitting for a long period of time and just wander around. Stretch, roam, do like a random squat or a few jumping jacks. Just get your body moving. We're mobile creatures. We're supposed to be animated and moving and active. Excuse me. It's very important. But Cobalt, go get the things done that you need to get done, assuming that you haven't done them already. In which case, hot damn, dude, that took you like an hour and a half, you absolute speed demon. You were just like, behold my list of 40 things. I shall do them in an hour and a half. And then he did. It was like the trials of Hercules, but he did them in an afternoon rather than in like... How long was the trials of Hercules? How long did the trials of Hercules take? Oh, sorry, the 12 labors. And the 12 labors took 12 years. So it took a year per labor. So you're really condensing this down, Cobalt. You absolute champion. Keep at it. Be good to yourself and be awesome. All right, we're gonna start a new game. So we have the story mode. Go on an epic adventure. It's a great way. It's a great starting point with an optional tutorial. There's the challenge mode. Survive the 1,000 kilometers to beat the challenge. How many modifiers? can you take on at once? I think we technically want to do story mode. Though I'm not sure, because I'm looking at the thing and it just says survive until day 100. And it doesn't really say which game you actually need to do, or which version you actually need to do. Hold on, let me look and see if there's more detail. While letting him take the path. As far as I can tell, it's whichever one you want. So I think we're just gonna do the story mode, just for simplicity's sake. Mostly because I don't remember how to play the game, so I feel like I should do that. Hold on, what is challenge mode? It's just normal. Play at your own pace, you grow a village. A growing village will lead to more challenges, but there's no pressure to progress hard. Use resources to survive and keep them healthy. The needs of your villages will grow over time. It will generally venture into more infected territory. Interesting. Versus story. I think we'll do this. Just normal story mode. Because I do want to know about the story. And if it turns out that that's not the thing that I need to do in order to do 100 days, then whoops. And hello, not the big boss. How are you? Why are you dressed as that dude from Jumanji? Well, this was originally an outfit that I was using when I collabed Green Hell with Audio Ignis, but since we're going out on another expedition of sorts with the Wandering Village, I figured this was a pretty good outfit to actually use. We're going out on safari. And by safari, I mean we're going on an adventure. Yeah, I think this is the one that we want. Oh, I didn't realize that you got. That's a cool as heck thing. But we're gonna take this. Left you to fend against a tiger. It wasn't a tiger, it was a jaguar. AKA, it was a big cat. And yes, exactly that. Ignis sucks. Her priorities were definitely not stand and fight. Now, I know that video games are not the same as real life, but there are a lot of times in games like that where it's just like, all right, let's stand and fight, and then I'll watch the other person run away, and it's like, they would survive longer in survival scenarios than I would, because I would be the one that's just like, all right, if we stand together, we can face against this adversity. And they're like, nah, B, bye. We're just gonna call him Onba, because why not? You know? We just go with what's what. Hold on. Looks just like the old legend said he would. Capable of carrying a village on his back. Its massive earthen body embodies the spirit of the earth and suggests warmth and safety. Versus reminds you of Indigon? Indigon? No. They let the yappy dog out again. A mythical creature whose legends were told in folk tales in the north. Made of sodalite? Sodalite? Probably sodalite. Traces of phosphorus on its body glow a soft green, and it embodies wisdom and tranquility. Call it the USS Enterprise. You know what? Just for you. Enterprise. Okay, that is 2 R's. There you go. Just for you, not the big boss. Our vessel is now the USS Enterprise. This is the life that we live now, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Story mode, save file, Strim challenge. Oh wait, Strim dare drop. Game. Boop. Story mode.
From our homes by the toxic spores, we kept wandering, looking for shelter. But not in our wildest dreams did we imagine what we would find.
How did we get up there, though? He's massive. You know? Oh, maybe that's an unreasonable question. Still on the fence about buying this game. Well, you're here now, Ling, and since it's daredrop, I'm here to convince you to, if nothing else, consider it. Consider the option. Consider the opportunity to invest in this game. It is 35% off at the moment. Hashtag not sponsored, but was given key by daredrop, so kinda sponsored, sort of. I don't actually know if I'm technically classified as a sponsorship or not. Also because, on Monday. I'm gone Monday, so doesn't care. Lol. Also, give me 1 second. I think I still have the one thingies on, which I usually try to turn off. Besides, the moment that I have to play that again, Ling, you know what's gonna happen. You know I gotta start over, and that's difficult. Ah, there you are. Good to see you, my friend. Oh god. There's two elders. After all the years we've traveled, all the hardships we've endured together, who would have thought that we'd run into an Onba of all things? It's truly amazing, isn't it, dear? We may be the first humans to see one in a couple of 100 years. Look after your voice. What do you mean? What's wrong, Ling? But the poor thing seems exhausted and has gone back to sleep for now. I had thought that... Obus... Old people hurts my throat. Oh, it does. It also butchers me, so that's why I'm hoping that these aren't going to be popping up too much. Slept underground, but the poisoning of the soil must have woken it up. I wonder if it can even sustain itself up here on the surface. But if we take care of it, it may take care of us in turn. But if push comes to shove, we might have to prioritize our own well-being in order to survive. An eccentric, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, much appreciated. How are you? Though that is a decision that we would like to pass on to you. We may have led our people here, but I think this is a good opportunity for someone new to take over. Sounds like, you're just shirking responsibility. Like, nope. Doing all right. Fought the Postal Service and won. Well, look. We all think about having a Mexican standoff with the Postal Service sometimes. I'm just glad that you, one, did it, and two, won. I'm sure you will prove to be an excellent leader. I have a suspicion that I'm not going to get told anything. It's just like, yep, start playing. All right, let's actually look at the map here. What are these things? It's clay deposits. Those are then just rocks. Gotta do a couple chores done. No worries at all, Cobalt. Have yourself a good one. That's big resources. But it reduces his trust. Okay, so we don't want to touch those. We can cut down trees. Probably get some rocks. I presume this is soil that we can work? I suspect. So if we actually cut down all these trees here. We need clay. We need makeshift houses, dirt roads. Yeah, so we're gonna need a fair bit of wood. How many people do we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Which it says up there. I'm very good at noticing things, chat. Don't mind me. We have a material place that stores up resources. A berry gatherer. Do we even have any? Oh, we do have a berry plant. Do have a berry stuff. Gathers nearby berry bushes and can plant more bushes using berry seeds. More effective than using free workers. Then I guess you're going right there, buckaroo. Provides wood from nearby trees, which eventually will get demolished, I presume. Mind you, sir, mind you intensely with gusto, with the vigor of youth. Ah, yes! For as we know, Beans takes all of his lessons from Guy Sensei. I don't need to have Mexican stand up with the Postal Service. Mexico is right there. I mean, eccentric. What do you want more? A Mexican standoff with Mexico or a Mexican standoff with the Postal Service? Because you can't have both. This is one of those, you know, the triangles, but it's just a two-way line. You either get one or you get the other. You have to pick one. Mexican standoff with tacos. Ling, that's the secret option. You're not supposed to know about those. Goodness me. Okay, yeah. So we'll probably want... Oh, wait. Can I harvest clay? Yeah, it's 15. Oh, wait. There's clay over here. We'll probably actually harvest this. What's this button? Harvest and remove. No, I don't want that. I just want to harvest. All right, boys and girls. Get that work done. I'm going to do it this way for now. I don't know exactly why, but this is how we're going to do it. We need the food, we need the berries, we need the resources. We need to start building. Oh, also, Ling, how was your adventure yesterday? How was your dur and dur, as the kids say sometimes? Now, I would never say such a thing, just to be clear. Some people would say that. My character's brother disapproves of her outfit. Acceptable. It's too scandalous. You can't be dressing all sexily like. That's just unreasonable. Let's get one worker on there whose whole job is to just get berries. And I think they get a cool outfit. Yeah, they get a nice little worker outfit with gloves and stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot. New. New. The illusion of 3D. Now, should I be making them waste their time on roads? Probably not. Am I gonna anyway? Yes. How do I remove the priority? I'm gonna have to do that with a couple of the trees, because otherwise they're gonna be at the trees just all day, and it's like, alright, wait, hold on. It's gonna take far too long, and no one's gonna get anything done. It's gonna be the same for the rocks, isn't it? I've suddenly decided that all my choices were incorrect. Not enough resources available. What are you talking about? Oh, you need more seeds. Well, we can't do nothing about that for now. Let's build that there. Building with a red flag. Yeah, I don't know what that means, though. Not enough resources available. That's because we don't have any place to store them. We probably do have the resources. Just not yet. We'll get there in due time. And Forgotten Dreamers, hello. Hold on. He also emergency scried her out of fear because she, quote, fell asleep and forgot the message to message him after she finished a mission with the group, aka my baby sister's been missing for 24 hours. Are you telling me that that's never happened to you before, Ling? And hopefully they don't eat the seeds. Well, that's the hope and the dream. But right now we don't even have anything to like really store stuff in, so I'm being kind of unreasonable at the moment. Oh, is it just... Oh, it is a 2. There. Congratulations on the jasmine tea. I've done that so often with my parents. They were happy I treated smartphone as music players, so I was never away from my phone. I definitely had with parents where it's like, look, give us a general itinerary of what you're going to do while you're gone. Like if I was going somewhere. And like, if plans change, let us know. Other than that, have a good time. You know, just so that we can kind of adapt to some information as we go. And it's like, that seems reasonable, quite frankly. Yeah, we should definitely build one of these. Let's prioritize that one to maximum. But basically, character ran away from home for over 20 years. She finally messaged him and proceeded to not message him after 24 hours. And he was just like, where'd you go? Don't disappear again. Ling, do you do this on purpose? Is this fun for you? Do you find enjoyment in this? I'm sorry, we have new settlers? Oh, yep, we have new settlers. Well, that's an adventure in and of itself. As we try desperately to make sure that we have the storage to hold everything, but that's probably was a good gain there. Now, how much time do we have before Buddy wakes up? Probably that much time. And I am really determined on the whole research station, so it's like, I'm not just gonna quit on this, even though I probably should. Well, they're collecting pretty fast, so we're not too worried about it. Only because it's the specific character. Sounds like you're being purposefully cruel. That's what I'm getting out of this. It sounds like you are bully and are bemused by being bully. Alright, you got all the clay you need, and we're gonna be mining a little bit extra. We're actually gonna slow down on the clay gathering for now. Let's add one person to the wood cutting so that we're just always kind of gathering wood. We'll add 2 there. We have 5 idle people? Oh, we like actually just straight up have just like peeps who we aren't working on. Oh, and this stuff just comes back. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, we never have to worry about clay if nothing else, so that's a good start. Which means we should also add 1 more onto there. Which, then in that case, heck it. Gather the last of the clay so that we at least have that. But yeah, they're already basically done with the berries, which is, you know, an adventure. And yes, we're working on the stone. The peeps are working hard. We're gathering all the things we need. We have people carrying stuff all over the place. My question is whether it generates because of the creature's biology or because... I think this is literally, if you can see, this clay is dried up at some time to collect moisture. It's literally just, it needs to get damp again. So at least in terms of the clay, it's just being produced because it's being produced. Okay, that's less creepy. But Ling, you can get stone out of his spikes. Can be harvested, but reduces Onba trust. You can theoretically harvest him. The game's just like, maybe you shouldn't do that. It might be a little bit mean. Oh, wait. That means we have probably a research tree, right? Open tech tree. All right, we have air filters. Is that the tree? Okay, this is the tree. So we start with this, which requires wood, extracts water from air, works better at higher humidity. No water is produced in the desert. All right. Heck it. Get researching, goobers. We can only have 2 people on the wood cutting, which is fine. We can always just be like, well, I mean, these were already being harvested earlier. We might as well just send the peeps on it because we do need that wood. And we have a decent amount of berries. We have too many berries, actually. It's raining. Adds humidity. Oh, there you go. I bet the clay is actually being produced even faster now. And lazy to do stuff. Well, the work's gotta get done, unfortunately. It's very important. Speaking of which, I have the Twitch set up, so there's Brian. There's Stream Element. There's Stream Elements. Hello, Lunity. Hold on. Let's see if we have other peeps in here. There's not the big boss being one of the stone miners. Let's go. There's Ling, also one of the stone miners. Well, an actual dedicated stone miner. So that's actually important. Important and valuable. Wait, where's me? You just got here, Lunity. I don't think your name would have been brought in yet. Yeah, because there's Siri bot. You're probably going to come in with the next series of migrants. Oh, it auto-populates? I presume so, yes. Well, you get more migrants as you go, so your migrants are or your villagers are happy. 2 nomads will arrive in 18 hours. We're gonna do this, even though we can't quite yet. I am gonna make it that they harvest that so that we can dig into it a little bit. The woodcutters are not working fast enough. That's what I'm getting out of this. And we sadly don't have any more. We could set up a second one up top so that we're like really producing the wood. I think we might want to do that actually. We only have X amount of... I just realized we're actually moving. I thought he was still sleeping. That'll teach me. Yeah, we'll put you right there for now. We can always destroy it after. Easy enough. Sure, the landmass is asleep. Well, he's not sleeping. Look at him go. He's zooming. Yeah, there we go. Let's get 2 more peeps in there. So we have 2, how to say it, like just casual workers at the moment. Okay, so you don't store berries, if I'm seeing that correctly. You store mushrooms. You don't store berries, though. So our berries are just kind of laying around. Is that healthy? Probably not. So it means the clay should return. Exactly. Seedling. Rain's returned. First research is done. Which lets us make the filters, which lets us make the water tanks. I think I actually do want to get the water tank going, but we can't because we need water first in order to do so. All right, so we're gonna research farms. And while we're researching farms, there's the air filter, or the water filters. Let's see. Let's just build one for now. You'd think you'd encourage EP. No, I'm sleep's not. Therefore, nobody should be sleeping. Oh, we got more peeps. Where do they arrive at? Pause. Where do they arrive from? So what in the heck is that? Strange rubble. It's clay and stone. Well. I don't see where the new arrivals are coming from, unless that is the new arrival. Well, there's Forgotten Dreamers. Someone wants to talk to you. I see you've noticed that strange pile of rubble as well, my friend. There seems to be something buried there. It's hard to tell what that is right now, but we might be able to learn more if we dig it up. I don't know about it. Maybe it was buried for a reason. Come on, dear. Aren't you at least a little bit curious? Who knows? It might be something that could really benefit us. Was it buried on purpose, chat? So I just realized that there is just water there that we could be gathering. There. We'll clear the rubble. We don't quite have the workforce for it yet, but we can clear the rubble. How are we doing for wood-wise? We're doing all right for wood. Once that thing is built. Once that thing is built. Yeah, you don't handle that stuff, so that's okay. One wonders how folks even find this area. I think people are just surviving out in the world and eventually stumble upon this like mythical beast and are just like, should I be... Maybe we should go that way. Maybe that's a good idea. And then they do. Okay, so he makes 5 water at a time, and we need at least 25 water in order to make a water storage. Because I'm just being a stickler right now. Let's just get that done too, even though we shouldn't, because we want people to be clearing that out. And then they meet you. Yeah, they come across, and they're just like, oh, hey, and it's like, hello. I admit I wasn't expecting company, but... Seems reasonable that we let you in. Oh, that research is now complete, so we can now build a farm. Oh, farms can be placed on grassy soil. Oh, well, that's embarrassing on my part then, isn't it? Hornblower, used to issue commands, may or may not follow, allows you to click on roads. That's the thing we technically don't want, but we probably need it for research purposes later. Yeah, in order to get the carpenter. Eat command, sleep command. Pantry. Stores food, 50 of each. Important. All right, we need to actually get some more clay. But we're getting clay from destroying the thing up there, so it's fine. It's fine. We're making progress. While the researchers are like, is there anything for us to do? And it's like, no, not at the moment, actually. If you could just, like, do anything else at the moment, that would be great. Yeah, build some of those. That's a fantastic way to approach things. Thank you. And then later while you're at it, actually, let's just have Peeps also cut that bad boy down. What's this? We have 6 people who are homeless at the moment. I think we're doing great, chat. I just want to, you know, like, really mention how good we're doing at the moment. There's so many games like this where I expand way too fast and then kind of, like, neglect housing for a while, and people are just like, I guess I'm just sleeping under the stars. We'll have to find out when everything starts exploding. No, 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 no. Ling, it'll be fine. Ling, I'm telling you it'll be fine. Why won't you trust me right now, Ling? Oh, that's going to be a long time before they get that all sorted out. And we're going to harvest the clay. Because we need clay for the one research, which was... the flop house. It's a makeshift house for up to 30 villagers. Inhabitants are more susceptible to poison due to cramped conditions. Ugh. Like, nice, but ugh. But I'm homeless, Look, you just... everyone needs to take one for the team sometimes. That's just how life goes. Just treat it as camping. Exactly, but with no tent, no fire, no fun. Oh, there's a nice spot. Like, there's no way to get all of them in there, is there? Oh, there is. It just takes all of those stones. You're lucky there's nothing to throw at you. Oh my god, I forgot to turn those back on. Thank you for the reminder. Alright, that thing can kind of run on its own while in the background. Nope, panic mode. Pause. Do you make me not homeless? Oh, well, in that case, I'm not bringing them back up again. Thank you for letting me know the intention so that I don't have to turn those back on now. We'll get to it when we get to it. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Ling. That's appreciated. I've completely forgot that thing existed. There we go. Put that road a little bit more along the ways. We should have the water for this now. Slap the boys in there so that they're all working goodly. Head pats, Cobalt, don't you have things to do? Also, thank you. That's very kind of you. Also, look at this boy. I love the way he looks, actually. He's got a great look to him. It's just like this. And, but like, it reminds me a little bit of what, like the world turtle? He's a mixture of these, of like dirt and earth and rocks and grasses and vines. Like, it is definitely one of those moments where you're just like, I understand why people consider him. While I'm cleaning. Ooh, I'm in your ear, Cobalt. Did you remember to turn off the stove? Ooh, you don't want to have the house burned down. There you go. I can turn back the things back on. There's no longer any homelessness. I think there's less than homelessness. I think we actually have extra housing. Why are you reenacting the ghosts from Peak? Because I don't want Cobalt's house to burn down. That's why, Ling, because I'm being nice. Because I'm concerned and I want to make sure that cobalt is okay. There we go. Alright, some of the stuffs have been turned on. You nice, I don't buy it. You right, Ignis. Actually, wait, is Ignis here? The problem is that I don't think there's like a list of people. Oh, I technically exist in the game. Cool. Yeah, I'm working in the mud pits. Got Ling. Got Brian. Not the big boss. Okay. So we don't have everybody yet. Yet being very important. Some of them are in here. Working away at some research. Technically you're in your own track. True, but it feels strange that the game would be like, yeah, put them in there. It's like, what do you mean put them in there? Stop that. Oh, and there are mushrooms. And I think we do have to gather those at some point for our boy. Throw in the streamer, make him work. I mean, I'm working in the mud pits. I ain't worried about it. I'm doing... Okay, we got 2 more nomads, which, again, I don't know where they spawn. Okay, they spawn... Well, one of them spawned over here. There's the Lady Lunity. And where would the other one be? Because it said 2. Or are you the new one? No. I don't know where they spawn. Looking through the forest for another one of peeps. There. Target acquired. Susanna. Alright, random individual. Wait, do we feed the living mass? I believe we're supposed to. Villagers, over 15 total needs. Does that mean that having more is bad? There's a homelessness problem again for the new peeps. So let's get that built. Let's actually cut that spot off right there. And what are the insides of a landmass like? I'm not sure. I am unsure of what this boy... Oop, that's not the button I meant to click. What his innards might potentially entail. Okay, so we do have a water tank, which we're gonna put... I want to put the farm like here. And this one tree's in the way, so we're gonna have to get someone to cut that down, and probably that one too. So let's max prioritize these two, just because they're in the way. And then once we get that all sorted, we can put the water tank on this side. Why does it have to be on that side? I'm not sure. We do also have the farm that we can't quite build yet. Wow, the farm's got a zone. All right, never mind. Farm's going up here. That berry bush can suck a bunch of lemons. More important things are in progress, like water tanks and farms, in which case this doesn't matter anymore because the water tank will then be near the village or near the farm, which will be over there, which means we'll probably also want to make another water collector, which actually makes sense that we put it over here instead so that it's closer by. we are going to need to gather more clay. Clay will always be an issue for us right now. The stone, doing great. Wood, doing great, especially since we got the double wood collector going on. Clay, it needs work. We're gonna prioritize these stones so that we can get the clay collector right there so that I can hit all the points. And then we can actually get a person collecting clay for us. Well, no, wait, we still actually want that to be harvested, but... Look, a lot of things happening very rapidly. Oh. 2 hours in game ago. Oban evacuated its bowels. So there must be some kind of digestive tract in there if he's capable of pooping. Okay, so we just got the pantry, which is good. Landscaping allows you to place basic, and we don't got to worry about that yet. We don't want that. Why indeed, Ignis? Place and harvest mushrooms as ingredients. All right, so we do got to go that way at some point. Yeah. And a lot of our stuff right now is very dependent on clay, so... Let's see who we all got here. None of the actual peeps, and for some reason we don't have Ignis, which, again, is still strange to me, but... Life be like that sometimes. There we go. I'm back to actually working on the things that I'm good at. Mining clay. There you go. You got too much water, so let's get you on working on anything else. And thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Ignis. I appreciate that. Okay. Sorry, I'm just processing how I want to approach all the things that we still need to approach. Because we got lots to go. Wait, we're only on day 5. And we're... 100 days. Might be a rough one. I mean, there's a speed up thing, but it's like, do we want... Is that a good idea? Is it good to hit the speed up button? Is it good to go ×4? Searched the abandoned camp. We searched an abandoned camp? Wait. Oh, cool. Oh, and there we go. There's our first crossroads. Oh, yeah. We can technically send people out, like... Go forth, minions, and find what you can find. That's not what we're working on right now, but we do have extra tools, which is actually very nice. So there we go. Right now, we're just going to go a little faster. There we go. We got the bonus water. Salt water and tainted water. Tainted water just sounds dangerous, though. Oh, wait. Are we about to go get the last clay? Are we about to build the farm? Also research. The horn blower. Begin the research, friends. We must have it. There. Back to 1 speed. Get the boys on the research. I know. You want berries, but we don't have any berries, and it's a whole thing about not having berries. So hold on, let me snooze ads for a second there. Oh, 2 more nomads. Scanning. Scanning. There's 1. We got cobalt! No bear. Lunity, I don't think you heard me. I don't think you heard me properly. I said we don't have any berry seeds. We have plenty of berries. Now where's our other person that showed up? Time to tell birds to drop them seeds. Where is the other nomad? They probably spawned over here and already mingled into society. Are we poaching houses? We would never. Never ever. Oh, we got our next person. We got sound alerts. There we go. Plant and harvest. Yeah, let's just start with this. It'll be over dramatic, but the food will be incredible. We'll never have to worry about food ever again. Now who, pray tell, will be the workers? The workers will be Hart and me. I'm gonna be a farmer. I'm excited. Only legally sourced and certified quarry on this expedition. Look, we need to do very particular things, okay? Snappa, don't you give me that sass there, bucko. You know what? Because I know we're going to get more peeps anyway. We might as well just get that shenanigans going. All right, there are the mushrooms. We don't have the capability to harvest the mushrooms yet, but we will at some point. Where's our clay hut? Oh god, the clay hut is 3? Okay. Prioritize that. And prioritize that. I was not prepared for it to be this demanding. Also, I'm not sure what you mean in terms of needs. I know that there's 2 homeless, and that's a thing that we are going to work on very soon. We're working on it. We're doing but we got our best people on it. How close are we to that crossroads? Rocks. Ruins. More rocks. Oh, specifically iron ore. Well, we're gonna see where our boy takes us. For better or for worse. And yeah, they'll have lots of water. So that's a good. There we go. Look at us working. What's that thing doing? It's going, but we could do with some more priority. Oh my god, and also the pantry. I forgot about the pantry. Oh, it's 4 tall? Brutal. Oh well. There it goes. Priority high. Please and thank you. Get that bad boy built. Oh! We also need to take a quick little 3-minute ad break. I apologize, everybody. We need to quickly go we need to go and appease the server spirits because they get really mad if you don't. Scary mad. So, we're going to take a quick little 3-minute ad break. If you guys can or able to, if you get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. We will be back ASAP. BRB. Oh my god, we're back. Sorry. While I was like waiting for the thing the timer to tick on down, I started thinking about like one of the first city builders that I ever played, which was Anno 1602. Was also one of the earliest PC games I ever played. And looking at it now, it's so just like, oh my god, like how did I actually manage to like do anything? Because this was back in the day, you know, when I was a youngin' and was mesmerized by this city builder. Like, it was a fantastic city builder. But this, I have this distinct memory of being so confused as the narrator is like, your people starve. And I'm like, what do you mean my people starve? That doesn't make any sense. Why are the people starving? That's crazy. And then if you like look, I have like a population of like 100 and a single fishing shack that is desperately trying to feed them all. And I'm like, I don't get it. I have a I have a fishing shack. Why is this not? Why is the game being so rude? Why is the game not working the way it's clearly supposed to? Just those memories of like not understanding how it's like, you know, like a part of me feels like you do lose a little bit of the whimsy when it comes to city builders once you realize your like production numbers. You know, it's like consumption rate is, let's say, 6 tons and or 6 units just for simplicity's sake, and production thing produces like 2 units, and you're just like, why are the villagers starving? That doesn't make any sense. Hello, Brian. And some hot tea just before you took a break. Very nice. How's the game? It's been very lovely. Brian, you're in the game. Hold on. You're around here somewhere. I think you're one of these boys. No, Ling was one of them. Brian's one of these. There you go. Brian, it's you. You're one of my woodcutters. And it's very appreciated. My God, is it appreciated. I don't want to build that, though. That thing is not helpful to me from the perspective of what I need to do. Yeah, it will hit them all. We just need to make sure that that one disappears first. But I know that everybody who's played like a city builder has had that situation before, right? Where it's like, why didn't it work? You know, like why is thing not working? Why is it being dumb? It's like, it's not being dumb. It's doing exactly what it's supposed to. Oh, also excellent. We might actually get rid of the rubble pile. Oh, also, that reminds me. Which direction did you take? Southwards. Straight for Hulao Gate. We do have a bunch of different mushroom types. And we have mushrooms over here, too, which is nice. So we will be able to actually do something with that. How much wood is in this thing? 1,000? Okay, so there will be a point where the woodcutters are just going to get shifted over to that once we have enough wood chopped to make that a reality. Because Dynasty Warriors, Brian, that line in the Hulao Gate, there's a in the PlayStation 2 game, there's this part where all of the different factions say it. So it's just like, we will head southward, straight for Hulao Gate. We will head north, straight for Hulao Gate. We will head westward, straight for Hulao Gate. So every time that I pick one of those 3 directions, my brain just, like, catapults back to that moment. And it's just, like, immediately it just pops in. Followed by the, Your overconfidence will be your downfall. Archers ready. Shoot all enemies down. Just, it's like that. I do too, Brian. I think it's behind me, actually. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it on my pile of PlayStation 2 games. Just immediately like, nostalgia. Also, we can finally actually store our food, which is disappointing, but you know, better late than never, question mark? Oh, that's the resources to actually do that. Never mind, we don't need peeps in there yet. We're very close to having it. Oh, there we go. What is this? Mysterious structure. Decayed, overgrown ruins. We don't know their original purpose. In order to craft it, we need wooden planks and stone slabs. Okay, so we can't do anything with it yet. Talk to the peeps. How interesting. It appears to be an ancient structure. Some kind of tower, maybe. What do you make of it, dear? Interesting indeed. Sorry. Interesting indeed. In all my years, I've never seen anything quite like it. Or maybe, no, it couldn't be. Takes note on Will's brilliant gameplay. Why would you lie to me like this, Haya? Either way, it seems to be in remarkably good shape given its age. The foundations are intact, and many of the other parts seems usable as well. If we can figure out how to fit them together and supplement some of our own resources, we might be able to repair it. I don't know what we could stand to gain from this. Our resources are limited, and in my opinion, better used elsewhere. But dear, isn't it? Is it not knowing the exciting part? I think we should do it if we can afford it. But otherwise, this isn't our decision anymore, is it? Yeah, you gave that to me, you old farts. Also, hello, hi, how are you? Oh, wait, that means we're about to get peeps, so Haya might potentially get into the game with us. Haya, there's a little thing, just to be clear. You can set yourself connected so that villagers, as they come in, they'll take names from chat. It's not, like, crazy immersive, but, like, I will always go back to the fact that Brian is one of our woodcutters. Like, just immediately. Or that, I believe this is Ling. That's Ling. I always get the wrong one. Ling is one of our stonecutters. Forgotten Dreamers is one of our workers. Stream Elements is one of our workers. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about Stream Elements. Also, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Cobalt, everybody sit up straight and stretch. We'll just do a simple little stretch. Just straight up, arms high in the air, like you're trying to reach for the ceiling. Lean a little bit to the left. Lean a little bit to the right. Shake out your wrists. Do a single spin of your neck. Carefully, don't hurt yourself. And a sip of water. Don't be needing nobody to get hurt. Will I'm numb, please show me how to do the thing again. The thing? Oh, escape? Or in your case, just go straight to settings. Twitch. Make sure you're connected to Twitch. It's literally just click the button. Browser will pop up. It'll ask you to authorize. Click authorize. And then just villagers get names from chat. And so there's also this option. I don't know how chat decides on buzz movement. The only reason I have it turned off is because, as you can see in the bottom left corner, I need to go where OnBud decides to go. So I'm turning it off specifically because I'm like, I don't want to accidentally invalidate my dare by being like, well, OnBud didn't. And it's like, well, I'm sorry. So is there a fast way? Oh, it's just hitting 2. Oh, that's easy. Wait. Oh, yeah. Get people in there. Get our best lads in there. We need our researchers. We have research to do, you see. We need our carpenter. One day you'll turn it back on and we'll... Yeah, literally. Oh, hi, this is a cool thing, and I'm sorry to, like, take away all the stuff from you. So, there's 3 versions of watching stuff. There's this version where you can kind of zoom in and out a little bit. If you zoom in really far, it actually tips, and it looks really cool. I love this transition. I think it looks fantastic. I think this is a great visual. And it's really smooth. So those are technically like 1 and 1.5. Then there's this zoom out where you just get to see the boy, which is basically the equivalency of looking at your thing from a map, seeing kind of how much of the back you're taking, how our boy's looking, what kind of terrain we're walking in, and then map view, where you can see places that once you get certain structures you can get to, locations that you can rush to, different terrain. I believe this is... Well, we're going to find out soon because we're heading right towards it. Weather events that can actually be helpful or hinder you. In this case, it's really good because some resources require certain humidity. For instance, our water collectors really need it to be damp in order to get water. Surprise! Clay pits, you can mine till they're empty, but they will come back as long as there is hydration will, like, rekindle them. Now, stone, I think, is non-eternal, and you just need to accept the fact that that's a thing that you're just going to have to deal with at some point. Speaking of which, we could finally build the clay place. So bad at water management. Well, good news, Haya. All you need to do is build one. You need to build an air well. I have 2. And then later you'll research a water tank, and the farmers can literally just grab the water when they need it. And right now, it's me and a random individual doing the farming stuff. Though I do need to really get on getting access to that clay, because I do want to get access to cactuses. Because I feel like being able to farm cactuses is probably going to be good when we start hitting the hot temperatures. Though corn's also really good because it doesn't need a lot of water, and it's also heat resistant. It just grows really slowly. Just like real life. Corn is not a fast-growing plant. Oh, and boop. Well, there's our first one. Snappa, you're in the game! And there's Ignis, finally. About time, Ignis. Jeez, you're really slacking out there, you know? But yeah, we're gonna have to... Oh, and because of that, wait, did I build an extra one? I did build an extra one. Perfect. I'm gonna have to build another extra one now because I already see the homelessness coming in. What's wrong here? Oh, we just don't have anybody working there. Well, get a person working there. Heck, get 2. Oh, and there we go. We get access to some rain because the rain cloud is coming over. And we can watch it actually approach us. And the raindrops dropping down. Those are some big raindrops, actually. Oh no! The decayed mushrooms. R.I.P. the mushrooms. I hope they come back soon. We got our new research, so we now have access to the carpenter. You guys can Stafoo, GTFO for a bit. The carpenter will need more wood, but that's okay. Let's cut that one down so that we can have it to the... Well, actually, it wouldn't be that bad to have it here. Heck it, we'll put it there. I think that's how it works specifically. Makes planks out of wood. Oh, it's a sawmill. Hold on, wait. I misunderstood what the carpenter does. We'll put that bad boy right there then. Near our actual storage. That's a way better idea. Yeah, we are not... Wait, where is the saw in terms of our... Oop, I keep hitting right click for some reason during that. Mushroom extractor, hut, stonemason. I could be blind, chat. If you guys see the frickin' sawmill, let me know. Ooh, stone roads. Move faster. That's the thing that we want. This is an important research that we need to get access to at some point. This son of a gun lets us, and there's the sawmill. This guy lets us send villagers out to scavenge. So when we reach... Oh, and we're like literally just on the edge of this new area. Oh, this is cool. Look at how it kind of like... How to say, like, it kind of creeps into the other area, but it's just not quite there yet. Oh, and this is the mountain terrain. This is mountainous areas. But, like, yeah, like these points, if we had that thing, we could send our villagers over and be like, all right, guys, we need some peeps to go and do some scouting, please. Wood is surprisingly our detriment, and we're going to have to move this bad boy. Okay, he is movable, which is fantastic. I'm going to build that a little bit further. Build that a bit further. Hold on, wait. Hope you have enough water for the desert. We'll be fine, Ling. We'll be fine. Also, our boy is sleepy, and just as we hit the desert, he goes for a nap. Yeah, you're such a sleepy boy. You absolute goober. Look at him! Right as we hit the desert. Couldn't have done it when it was nice. No, it's probably really hot now. Villagers number 15. Oh, okay, so chest. Wait, what is the issue here? Needs are happy. Oh, it just means that because we have more peeps, we require more things in order to have happiness, I think is what the situation is. Let me look at this bad boy to see what we can all do here. Plant and harvest mushrooms, the dirt. What's this one do? Used to demands. Oh, I don't want that. That sounds terrible. Stone catapult. A mushroom. Oh, sorry. I thought it was I read it as catapult. I don't even know how I read it as catapult. We're going to grab that one next. And then that one comes afterwards. Oh, wait. We actually have the resources for that. Go for that one. We also really need the kitchen at some point, and the hut. The huts will be good, will be very valuable too. Look, what I'm saying is we need to do a lot of things right now. Let's get a peep on that. Let's get some work done. All right, boys. Get to working. Get those logs. There. We technically could have another berry person. Oh, it's actually surprisingly not warm in the desert. Also, Onba's starting to get hungry, which is why I really want to get, like, mushroom growing started, because I feel like that's important. I mean, I could just kind of go like, hey, let's go harvest those. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. All right, yeah. Oh, they're actually going to research the stonemason really fast. Fantastic. The only problem is now we have like a bazillion things that we suddenly need to look towards. Yeah, the feeding. That's one of the ones that we're going to be interested in. So we're going to grab this one for research, and then we hopefully will have enough planks to get that one. We can launch the mushrooms over to feed the boy, because he is starting to get hungry. Notably hungry. And when the Titan that we're riding on is hungry, maybe we should make sure to ensure that he doesn't get mad. Oh, we got a new peeps. There we go. There's Hyacinth. And where's our other person? There's our other person. And we got Artificer. Let's go. Let's also slap another person on there. So water resources going. Wonderful, actually. Yeah. Not enough peeps for 2. I do also feel like we might need to build this somewhere else. There is a part of me that really does want to... And yeah, you're also a really big structure, aren't you? Meh. Oh, if only I could rotate you. Oh! What I would give my kingdom for more space. Okay, you go over there. Yeah, now we have those. Yeah, and now because we had 2 people working on it, we now really don't have enough. But yeah, no, not the research. The berry gathering. Oh, that's such a shame, because there's not a lot of incredible spots for this. Boo. Boo! Feed me to the dinosaur. Unironically, Haya, you can sacrifice people to Onba. That is a thing that you are capable of doing. The new research is done. I figured that would get your attention. Oh, the amount of stone that's in here, though, is such a pain in the butt. Hold on. Let's knock all of these things out. Can I add the priority? There. Looks like a herbivore, though. Mod, sacrifice this man to the Titan. I mean, like, unironically, though, Ling, you're right, but you can. In fact, there's a dare for it in dare drops. Hold on, let me look really quickly. Where is it? Let me see. Feed at least 5 of your villagers to Onba. Pray to the great Onba while you do so. Hi, I think I have another dare that you can do. And Ling just immediately like, no, I'm out. I'm out. Look, I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying the option exists. And it's funny. We'll put you right there. I do want a road over to you. I'm being that guy that I just need the roads in certain locations. You know what? It's fine. That's a fine enough spot for it to be. It's fine. And we'll be expanding this up to here because we're going to be getting into these rocks soon. Look, the dares have a fascinating method to them. We don't have the planks yet, but we're getting close. We just need 2 more planks. We just need 1 more plank, and we can start the research, and we can make the catapult, and we can launch the mushrooms at our boy. What is the issue? There is no issue. That's what the issue is. The issue is there is none. Oh, you're also going to need water. Heck. Okay, that changes the water situation a little bit, doesn't it? I'm sure it'll still work. Oh, we're so understaffed. It's fine. We can deconstruct it, but why do that when we can repair it, whatever it might be? How do you get more villagers? Keep your villagers happy, and if you do so, every X period of time in-game, new nomads will show up. Or, on the map, you can find places like this, and if you have a scavenger tower, you can send people over and you can find basically like people hiding out. So there's two different ways to do it. And the happiness early game is really easy. You can see right here, we have a happiness of 8 because we have a little bit of food variety, because we both have the beets that we're currently growing and berries. We don't have food quality yet because we don't have any cooking, but we'll get to that at some point. Housing quality is low, but it's enough for everybody to be happy. Plus, you are given... Your villagers are full of hope. Their happiness is increased by 5. This bonus will decrease by 1 in 2 days. And, like, there's a kindness to you. But you can upgrade it with food quality, with housing quality, with food variety, with decorations. That's right. This game actually promotes putting decorations down to make your villagers happy, which is a thing that is in the research right over here. Landscaping. Learn how to place basic decorations to increase the attraction of adjacent houses. Oh, Hope Fade's game too real. I mean, they do it in a lot of city builders and colony sims that have a happiness mechanic. Because essentially the idea is just like, new horizons. You know, like, there's hope for us. We can figure this out. If we band together, we will, you know, we can accomplish anything. And sometimes we even believe it. We're in an arid area, so the clay doesn't come back as fast. It still comes back relatively fast. 60% is not terrible. Oh, speaking of which, new people. Where are the new people? It's not actually important to go look for them. They'll just spawn, and you can just be like, okay, new peeps. But I want to know who they are. I just need to find the icon that shows that they are new, unless I was too slow, in which case, RIP me. I think I might have been too slow. Oh, nope, there's one of them. Brandy. Unless Brandy's in chat, I'm gonna go ahead and say that that was a generic name that was given to them. And I don't see the other, because they're just kind of randomly spawned, usually near the edges, but not always, which makes it more difficult. Just clicking the speed up once, just to hope that maybe if they were stuck behind a tree, you can now notice them, but no dice. Well, there is another person somewhere. Must be them. Emily. There we go. We found our 2. Which means we have more houses to build. Ugh. All these people just want all these gosh darn houses. Can you believe it, chat? Also, this will probably have to get completely rebuilt, because I believe that the decorations are adjacent based. There you go. Your villagers' needs have increased from 0 to 1, so now we have needs. What is the needs? I don't know. But we seem to be making it, so yay. I'm sure it'll tell me later. Or it's already told me and I'm just too gosh darn silly to actually realize how to do things. Okay, you're still sleeping. I really want to get that gosh darn research going. Oh, it takes planks? And I just wasn't paying attention to that? Alright, we got 2 peeps on that now, so not as bad. Oh, the research is done. Alright, we do have it. How to build it. That's a lot of planks and stones. Oh, boy. Oh, and it has to be here. Well, I mean, that actually does make sense, doesn't it? You need it near the spot where its face is so that you can catapult it into its general face area. What is stopping me from building there specifically? Probably the fact that we don't have the resources. You know what? We'll put you right there. Well, let's hope we can crank out a bunch of planks before it's too late. I mean, too late seems a little dramatic, actually. I take that back. I do a tiny bit of a fib. We can also grab the kitchen now. Make raw food such as berries and beets into simple meals with increased quality. Not a bad thing to get, but I want to get access to corn first. Though honestly, I kind of want to turn off the... Yeah. Oh yeah, they don't have any stone right now, so we'll just move that over to here. You thought you were done harvesting? Nay, nay, nay. Silly fools. Alright, we're already at 11 days, actually. Maybe the 100 is possible, especially if we go at ×4 speed. Which is dangerous to do, and I should be very cautious about. Oh, we are in fact moving again. What's this? Hardy mushrooms. Oh, they're actually just gonna give us a feeding spot for him so that we don't have to worry about it right away. That's very nice of you, game. That's very kind. We appreciate that. And that's another research. We now have researched corn. Now, I don't know exactly how that works. I don't know if they will themselves... Okay, they'll just switch to it, or I can switch to it based on what's needed. And that's fine for now. We don't want to, like, overproduce food, because we will be eating through a bunch of water, which is not something that we want to mess around with too much. For now, you guys can just go on and do your thing. Herbalism, plant and harvest. Herbs for medical uses. Don't think we really need to worry about that quite yet. Village doctor. Heals using herbs. I guess we do need to do this one. No, we'll grab the kitchen first. So we need more clay production. First, clay. We did actually really need those workers. We're in that fun stage of the game right now where we've expanded to the point of where we will keep producing things at a comfortable rate, but we will also at the same time be... Ooh, 3 nomads. Hold on. Hang on. They're not doing their exclamation marks anymore, which makes it a lot harder for me to spot who's where. There's one. We got Jack. Who were you again? Winnie. Another one must be over here somewhere. Maybe? And Dom. Clearly that's just Dorn spelled wrong. Obviously. That also does mean that we now have more homelessness. Boop. But we have a heck ton of wood. Heck it, we're just gonna go really hard on the houses right now just to deal with it for the moment. They're already out of stone again. These guys are absolutely legendary miners. God dang. Yeah, we will need more clay, but they're gathering clay at a very decent pace. It just takes a minute, you know? That's just the issue. Yeah, he's getting pretty hungry, but that thing is gonna probably make it all okay. I hope. It's been a long time since I've played the demo for this game, so you know, there's a bit of a what if. Yeah. We'll just remove you from there for the time being, just to keep you guys moving around and doing the things we need you to do. Ingredients to make him food. Wait, are we not just able to launch mushrooms at him? Launch food. Oh, is this one of those we also need to be doing that in the kitchen? That would be embarrassing, actually. And there we go. We got some rain. We love to see it. The clay will come back much faster, which is very, very good again. Yeah, I know. It's... Oh, it's done. Wait, it's done? Show interactions. Okay, if we have 20 mushrooms, we can launch the mushrooms at him. So there were some mushrooms just laying around. So let's actually harvest them, just so that we can actually see what this looks like. 'Cause why not, right? Get some extra mushrooms. We got a little bit of a workforce at the moment, so. It's only 50% reduction, but I'm gonna be real. I want to know what it looks like. I'll admit my greediness. Launch! I take it it's gonna take a little bit. We have to first actually go gather the food. Yeah, he has to go and gather the stuff first. Alright, Chad, I hope you're ready, because we're about to catapult some mushrooms at our boy. Oh, as he's eating mushrooms, so this is going to be actually more embarrassing for us. Because he'll probably completely fill his food, and we'll just be like, eat more! You know what? Don't care. Accepting the situation as it is. It's for the visuals, chat. That's what it's really all about. Oh, 3 nomads want to settle. Boop. There's one. We have Lynn. Not Ling, Lynn. The less well-known Kelby. And Jurith. Jurith, I hope I'm saying that even mildly correctly. Still, more workforce. Very helpful. Very good. Kitchen. Research. Get on that research team. Go on, science team. You know what your tasks are. I am gonna get worried when we run out of wood, though. I don't think we will anytime soon, but there's always that internal part where you're just like, oh, that's a resource I really need. Oh, wow. We're just gonna get bonked by a bunch of little rainstorms. Oh, so we either have an abandoned camp, or a group of nomads. Healthy food, but noxious smell lingers and dampens the mood. A sleeping spot. Either way, there's a sleeping spot coming up. Yeah. He's still not 100%, so we still get to see it get fired, hopefully. Huh? He's bundling up the mushrooms. Oh, there he goes! And... Ow! 10 out of 10. We make for a happy boy. We did good, chat. Well done, everyone. There you go. We just got our first achievement, too. Feed him with the catapult. Alright, we don't need you working anymore. But with that, and the fact that we actually have the mushroom farm, okay, that puts us in a really good position, at least from him hunger-wise. We finished researching the kitchen, which is very good. How big is the kitchen? It's ginormous. It's not exactly where I would have liked it to be. I would have liked it to be there. So, can I move? I can't move you? Ah, fine, whatever. I accept my fate. Me just immediately defeated, like, ugh, fine. Yeah, and next we'll get cactuses. How embarrassing of me to think that we were going to do something otherwise. If we clear that out, we can put another clay collector right there, and it'll be wonderful. How wonderful, right, Haya? Love that stuff. And then looks like we're about to be, which direction did he choose? All right, we're gonna find some more nomads. You've encountered a small group of nomads looking for a new home. Will you let them join your village? How many of them? Pick them up, why not? 2 more nomads. There you go, another way to get more workers. Which means more mouths to feed. Panic noises intensify. And also, happiness is going to make even more people show up. So we're going to have a situation soon. We've now researched cactus, so that's fine. We're definitely going to need to get another berry gatherer. That's just not a thing we can avoid. All right, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, that's the correct one. Also, I realized it actually was going to say, but, or that it actually says, and I'm just too blind to be able to read. You guys don't need to work for a sec. And here comes 3 more nomads. Let's scan for the nomads really quick. Where's our new boys? Nowhere to be seen, 'twould seem. Well, so be it. If they don't want to be seen, then they shan't be seen. I would like to really reach that one. Oh, it just needs clay? Wait. All right, that's our next one. We need more clay. All right, actually, nope. Things have changed. Will needs to do the rent. Lowering gunshots on the lawn to keep... Oh my god, like, actually, though. This place is too prosperous. Oh, wait, do we already have enough? Well, you know what? Priorities demand. Get the stuff over there, boys and girls. Get a worker in there. There we go. Look, sometimes you got to approach things in ways that don't make sense to anybody but your own. So this just turns berries into that. This turns beets into that. You know what? Get 2 peeps in that kitchen. We have lots of beets coming in, so. Fresh air. Free from any toxins. Well, I'm glad. Oh, and here we go. It's a nap spot for him. Oh, down he goes. He's taking a nap. And it's in a good spot, so no complaints. Oh, wait, we finished the thing. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, how wonderful. I can't believe we managed to repair it. Dear, isn't that just like that thing from your father's stories? What was it called again? I think you're right. It appears to be something called an antenna tower. I have a lot of questions about what era we're in right now. Legend has it that these towers could capture vibrations in the air and convert them into speech, connecting the ancient wandering cities to the people on the ground below. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't even know how it works yet. Well, I think... well, there's only one way to find out, isn't there? Let's activate it. Would you do the honors, my friend? Well, we did it. We've activated it. Wonderful. And if anyone else out there also has one of these antenna towers, we might be able to hear them. I don't think I could get so excited in my old age. Theoretically, yes, but let's stay vigilant. It's a dog-eat-dog world, and we can't afford to trust just anyone. Could you at least try to feign a little excitement, dear? Wait for a transmission. Oh, we're about to get into, like, the Mad Max world. Let's go. It's about to get weird and funky. We're just gonna keep getting further and further away like this. I think that's the correct option for us at the moment. We're already on day 16. Progress. Based on the characters, seeing reference far, far future. Yeah, considering they have, like, respirators. So I feel like... Oh, did I bump you by accident? Oh, I did bump you by accident. I'm sorry, little computer, or little phone tripod. I'm sorry. That wasn't nice of me. There. The kitchen is now officially making beet soup, which is increasing our food quality, which is very good. Oh, we actually still have homelessness. There are still homeless people in the village. You need to build more houses. Dung collector. Collect dung that can be used to produce biogas and fertilizer. We'll get to that at some point. I think that's a future us situation. This is the one we want. Can't even remember what we're specifically researching. Oh yeah, the really important thing that I have been like gushing about this whole time. The salvaging location. That's what we need. He evacuated his bowels again. He pooped. We can't see the poop, but he pooped. Oh, the radar is actually going through. Oh, wait, there's a transmission? Wait, we're getting messages back? The antenna, it's working. It's actually working. We have received our first transmission. Oh, hi, you might be onto something. Hello? Hear me? Please. We hear you, but the signal is rather bad. Can you please repeat? Open, talk, blueprint, upgrade, antenna. Hello? Hello? We've lost the signal. But it looks like they managed to send us something. Let's see here. It appears to be the blueprints to an upgrade for our antenna tower. Just like they said. An upgrade? For this thing we just dug out of the ground a few days ago? Are we in a post-apocalyptic world? Looks like it, Ling. Canonically Mad Max, let's go! Except it's Mad Max with really slow walking titans. I'm really not sure about this. How in the world would anyone have access to this kind of technology? Don't be so skeptical now, dear. Everything has worked out so far, hasn't it? But I don't think we can find the materials the blueprint calls for on our Oban. We'll need to keep an eye out for any landmarks on the ground and send scavengers there. Once we've completed the upgrade, we might be able to re-establish contact. Considering the fact that they mention Onba, they might have even more invaluable information. Acquire iron ore. Okay, that's the thing that we're desperate for. Unintentional rhyme. I apologize to all those that I have hurt by my little commentaries there. Yeah, we don't really need more of those. Getting a bit of a rainstorm again. Let's go. We love to see it. We have the resources to research, so let's get on it. What's wrong with you guys? What's going on? It's like you have thoughts, but you won't share them with me. Oh, too much. Got it. Can I fit another water tank? I can. And they are once again too far away from trees. So we move them deeper and deeper into what were forests once upon a time. The style is very... Googling. Oh, yeah, I've seen this art style before. Yeah, it looks like it was definitely had some inspiration to it, but with more face masks. Oh, cool. I also just got gifted a sub. A quick thank you. Thank you has been cast. Return back to stream because I'm so easily distractible. I'm trying not to do what I did last time where I just spend a majority of stream. Not a majority, a percentage. 5% of my stream would be like 95% was working on no. 80% was working on stuff. 10%, 15% was talking with chat, and 5% was spent going to a streamer and being like, hydrate, stretch. Right, there is still homelessness. Dang it. We're researching that. If we research huts afterwards, we will need a lot of clay, but clay is a doable resource. I can words, chat. Why would I research those when I could literally just get those? What's this? 3 more people want to move in. Fine. What's a couple more mouths to feed? Gregoria or Gregoria? Gaylord. Nice. Time to expand the farm. You're unironically right though, Ling. We are gathering a lot of water, so we might as well be getting more beets. There we go. We have one of the more important buildings. They have to be built on the outskirts, which is completely fine. How long is your range till there? So if we build you right here, I don't mind too much about doing this, because you can still work just fine. Yeah, we don't have the planks yet, but the planks are on their way. We have our best peeps on it, okay? Don't worry about it. And we got the rain, which we love. Yeah, we're gonna get the huts. We just need to at this point. Bark, bark. Yeah, beets are basically our best option right now. Yeah, we'll go really hard on it too. It's not like we aren't getting berries as well, but we don't have a cooking place yet for the berries. Okay, research is being done. Oh god, there's already oh wait, I haven't actually looked at the map for a while. Oh god, we got another crossroads. And wait, oh, we haven't built it fully yet. Dang it. We need that scavenger thing. Ooh, what's this place? A shrine. Oh, we would need scavenger packs in order to get ancient notes. The game is already taunting us with stuff that we don't have access to yet. That's salt. Oh. And clay. Fascinating. There you go. Now it's built. Full staff. Get some peeps in that thing. We're launching them into space. You're going over there to get us clay and salt. Send them! Actually, wait. I do want to see how that looks. There's our boys. We have Georginia and Irvin. I don't actually know what this looks like, so this will be an adventure in and of itself. They go in. They go with gliders! Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I love this. Good luck getting back, boys. We believe in you. We want to believe in you. We really hope you come back. And then they're gone for a few hours while they're salvaging. Unfortunately, this is one of the ones that doesn't have iron. But that's alright. We are going to see where you end up going, Buckaroo. Because it really depends what he's thinking. Researchers are doing fine. I want the huts really badly so that we can actually start getting some like decent housing for peeps. Which we're gonna get real soon. And already on day 19. So might be able to do it in one sit down. Might be a long stream tonight, chat. Strap in. Strap in. We're making it all the way to day 100. It's taken us 2 hours to get to day 19, so that just takes a couple more hours. Just a few more hours. Fortunately, we need to take a quick little 3-minute ad break, though. But I also need to go grab something to eat. I'm weirdly hungry right now, so I'm going to go grab myself a quick something to eat. So I'll be a little bit more than 3 minutes in the meantime if you guys can or able to. Get up and stretch. Grab yourself something to eat. Grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. We'll be back ASAP. BRB. Also, Link, don't forget, I can fuck up. BRB. I don't know why I decided to come back when I said I was going to eat something, and I'm still eating something, but... Time waits for no man, chat. Oh no. No, no. 3 more. Heck it, why not? That's a good point. Why has beans not shown up? We'll let 10. Hold on. Wald? 10. Plus? I hope I'm saying that correctly. You saw me. Hello, Beans. No, when you mentioned, when you chatted, I was like, wait, Beans hasn't been placed as one of the peeps. And I'm having a moment of like, actually, yeah, hold on. Where's Beans? Have a good one, by the way, Beans. I think that you're doing Rocket League, so have fun with Rocket League, dude. Do a heckin' good time. There's the next research. Wow, indeed. Okay, it takes wood and stone slabs. Okay, they're not stupid big. We can stick one there. It is, like, less space efficient, which is a shame. And thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Because it's a 2x2. Which is like fine. From a space perspective, they're technically worse. Because you went from call OSHA if you call an OSHA if you missed that stretch. I didn't miss the stretch. I'm just prolonging this need for stretching. Cheers, dude. Have fun. Oh. Oh, there's the stretch. These guys are 2 for 2 slots. These guys are 3 for 4 slots. So they're not as efficient, but they have higher quality. Oh, we're also still down on clay. All right, well, we have a lot of workers right now. Like, one might even argue too many workers. I would never say that, but some people would say that. So, let's get people working on the clay situation. Scavenger party is ready. Oh, the scavengers are back. They brought salt and clay. How wonderful. Well, if they're ready... Oh, that's already been scavenged. Oh, that's what the X is for. I very much misunderstood. That's a lot of wood that we don't really need. That's mushrooms, though. Healing mushrooms. All right, let's send the boys over there. And which direction do you choose, buddy? Which way are we going? That's a short cold snap. Ugh. Don't make us go that way. Just keep going straight. I'm not telling you where to go. I'm asking. It's different. Okay, he's just going straight. All right, no issues. No issues. Got a lot of useless ethers. Not useless ethers, just not quite actively participating people who will be brought to heel should they not do so. Very different. I think we're actually going to need a second material place. But we will. All right, and in terms of research, we don't have the stone slabs. We're gonna just have to get a stone slabs thing, aren't we? Wait, gather knowledge about... That sounds like something we actually need, so, let's do that. Also, yeah, we have a lot of peeps. We're gonna have a lot of clay after this, which is really good. But maybe it's, remove priority. Cancel tasks. Maybe we're overdoing it a little bit, you know? Maybe we could just have people carrying stuff around for us. There we go. So these guys have access to 3 beds, and their quality is higher, which is great. It does unfortunately mean we're going to be taking up a lot more space with them, which is like, you know, take some, gain some. We are going to definitely need another stonemason, though, because we're never going to be making enough material at this rate. And that means let's get another stone production place. Because we're just not producing enough at the moment. Stone will be a problem, especially if we're going to be going for a sec. Maybe we should just cancel this. Maybe if we get this, that'll work out on its own. Again, that's so much wood that we don't really need. Oh, that boy's going to be out of our range. Eggs? Interesting. And we don't have access to these scavenger things, which I presume... Oh, we can turn the mushrooms into food, which I presume is for us specifically? We're going to just keep going with the beets for now. And they're back. They brought back the healing mushrooms. Immediately stuff 2 peeps in there because we need it. We're going to get some more rain, which we love to see. We love that. It's our favorite thing. And 2 farmers are just... not quite fast enough. Or 3 farmers. No, they're kind of keeping up with it. But I feel like this thing is going to get upgraded. Yeah, it's going to get upgraded. There you go. It can offer more peeps. We don't have that research yet, but that will be valuable when we get there. It's honestly a waste not to send them out. Yeah, there we go. We're not going to be worried about stone slabs as much anymore. Like, it'll still not be a thing that we're, like, going to be super comfortable with the entire time, but... yeah, I figured you also need to be over there. Boop. 3 nomads want to settle. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? We have Miles. There's Beans. It's about frickin' time. Goodness me, game. Really not down with letting Beans hang out. And a 3rd individual that probably just spawned in the middle of everything, which would make them very difficult to find. Also, Buccarino. He's getting hungry. Be nice to him. There. Got ourselves a nice road set up. Research. research. Hit the wrong button again. Turns solid when grown and can be harvested for stone. Interesting. So we can grow mushrooms that turn into salt. We don't have anything else that we can research at the moment. It's a town square. Raises happiness when fully staffed, allowing you to temporarily boost happiness through events. And stone roads. Let's do this. My curiosity is provoked. Oh, they produce knowledge. Like, they literally... Yeah, they've got their little... They watch him. They're a researcher. They go, how does he work? What methods work for him? Oh, his sleepiness is starting to catch up with him, too. Yeah, and he produces Onba notes, which we need for other research. More wood. Man, like, wood is one of the easier commodities to get to. We don't have access to the scavenger things yet. It's got to be in the research, right, that lets us make that? Smoking house. Sawmill, quarry. Build upgrades is a really important one. Bile extract? That's a scary direction that you can go down. What the heck? I don't like that. Freaking tear out its like its literal bile, its blood. We can make blood pudding out of its blood. Yuck. No, thank you. A laxative. A healing thing. Dang, no, I want to put... Hello, Circuit. How are you? Oh, hi. I don't know if you're there right now, but I found it. And increases cult level. There it is. Sacrifice villager. Enlightenment in a scientific expedition started by the doctor to observe him and determine whether it is a divine being. Requires your notes to start and resets the cult level. Oh, goodness me. More flashbacks to Cult of the Lamb. Shh. No one needs to know, Ling. I am well. Just finished helping clean out storage for families so they won't have to pay so much every month. That's very kind of you. I'm glad that you're doing that. You can pet him as a research. I don't know how to get the clovers, but we'll get there eventually. All right, we need a bunch of wooden planks. Get a little bit of rain. Petting is the most important form of research. It's true. That is where we will probably be directing our research at some point. Right now, we do need to first go for... I think we're going to go for sawmill. for the extra wood gain. Or the quarry might be the better option there. Or the smokehouse? Hold on. Curing. No. Boarding house. Which is a better version of the flop house. Wheat harvesting. Which will let, it's the full gambit there. How far in do I need to go before I get access to that word that I'm really desperately trying to get access to and just can't quite find? The scavenger meals. I don't even know if that's a research or if it's something that we'll just eventually get access to. I presume it's once we get access to the iron, it will be like, oh, we have ideas and plans. Oh, mushroom catapult fired. Eat the food, bucko. Hum. Yeah, now we can potentially get the other stuff, which we don't need right now, but it's an option. They're back. They brought back wood and mushrooms, which means we have to have up. I did it again. I keep right clicking. I don't know what the muscle memory is that's causing that. But it's happening a lot. Oh yeah, and we're like really bad for stone slabs again. We do have a fair bit of stone right now, just we're building a lot of houses. One might say too many houses. Total housing is that. So if we destroy these. And thank you for the hydrate, Eccentric. Much appreciated. Yeah, we break those down. We replace them with a hut, which I know we can't quite do yet, but it's fine. We'll get there. And hello, Syrinx. I hope that you're doing well. Syrinx is about to claim first. How do you even know that? Wait a second. Is it Eccentric that he's playing SnowRunners with? It would make sense. Alright, we're gonna... What do you look like? Look at this lad. Excuse me, why are you just standing there? You're supposed to be researching. I guess that's research, kind of. Right, yeah. Yeah, you are starting to get sleepy. Makes sense that you're about to go to take a snooze then, bucko. Oh, we actually went through healthy food. Noxious gas that dampens the mood. It looks like we actually avoided that because we fed him. Which, if that's the case, that's freaking awesome. That we just kind of went, hey, buddy, how about we don't do that? Also, I hope that you're both having fun over at the SnowRunners. Let's grab the 3 new peeps, wherever they ended up appearing. I wish there was a specific place that they would show up so it was easier to be like, oh, who joined us? Well, Eccentric joined us. And Searing's joined us. Alright, everything else doesn't matter. Unless the other person's a lurker, in which case then it does matter, and I feel very embarrassed that I said that out loud. Oh, one of us! One of us! Ling, you're far too eager to immediately get into, into the cult situation. Alright, we're just gonna break this thing down for now. The one is gonna sustain us more than enough. Besides, our boy just started sleeping, so we're gonna be here for a bit. Gotta head out? No problem, Brian. Please have yourself a good night. Thank you very much for stopping by as always. Appreciate having you here. Alright, well, we're in the range of these, so we might as well go harvest them. It feels silly not to. Yeah, we'll have to do the dung collector. We have lots of peeps anyway, so. That one's gonna have to get. Prioritized. Although we can just get people to immediately start working on it regardless. It's not too bad of a situation. In which case, you guys aren't working at the moment. Do your thing. Man, 2 of these produce a crazy amount of water as long as humidity is relatively decent. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. Not enough resources. I know you guys don't have access to seeds. We will get seeds eventually. I'm not sure how to get them, but we will get seeds eventually. Yeah, that's right, chat. We're gonna learn how to collect poop. That's our current goal. Day 23. We're doing great. I feel like this is gonna turn into like decorations as well. Cats too. Cats indeed. Also, apologies if I missed that message from earlier. I'm very bad sometimes at. Oh, we're already done sleeping. We're off on an adventure. But our salvagers have only just left. Well, they're about to come back, so it's fine. It's not a real pay. Oh my goodness, Snappa. Go back to the timeout corner. You're once again under arrest. And they are already back. We have the stuff for the research. I don't even remember what I actually told them to research. Oh, of course I do. I'm such a dingus. I'm so dumb. They're never not funny. This fucking guy. This fucking guy right here. Oh, they're ready to actually go again, so. Since we do need to keep going. I will not answer your question, is what I'm going to do. Wait, we have a problem with, Wait, hungry? How? We have lots of food. Is it just a distribution situation? Or are we seriously in a sitch where I need to get some more farms up? Probably need to get another farm up. Let's get another farm going. And we also have a housing crisis, don't we? We have one homelessness. Of course we do. Of course we do. Ling, I think we're hitting that part of the game. You know the part. Where it all starts to be like, oh, I actually need to be paying a lot more attention to what's happening. Like, food is okay for the most part. We're gonna also need a second kitchen. That's the other situation. It was a very particular spot that I wanted if that wasn't noticeable. We'll have one for beets, one for berries. And we will be cooking up a storm. A deadly issue. Go eat something then! There is food! What did we research? The dung collector. Oh, it's gotta be really at the back, eh? Does make sense, honestly. Oh, and our salvagers are back. Oh, another not salvager capability. Boo. We'll figure it out. It'll get done. Relax. It'll also get done. Relax. It's like your stone slab numbers are dwindling. It's like, yeah, we'll get to it. All right? How about we take a deep breath over there? We'll see which direction he decides to go as well. Oh, it's not even a slab problem. It's more clay problems. Not gonna lie, I wish you had individual characters. Do specific emotions. Oh, yeah. Well, Ling, at one point, I do plan on streaming RimWorld. And then it's gonna get pretty chaotic in that regard. And we'll probably do it with crowd control, and it'll be rough and miserable. Okay, they did decide to go straight. We could get more people, but that seems like the worst thing that I could do at the moment. So far, that's not important. Store food and medicine, 5 of each. It's not a bad one. Kitchen, once again, not a bad one, but not really what we're looking for. That's, I think, our next one, is the herbalist. Although I really do want that frickin' sawmill. And the tomatoes. You know what? Tomatoes first. It just requires more clay. And I've got like half the community on clay at this point. Yelling at them like, where's the clay? Yes, I know it needs more clay. It will be done soon. Chill. Are they fruits or vegetable? Technically fruit. Societally, a vegetable. Scientifically a fruit. Culturally a vegetable. And if anyone says otherwise, you can take it up with Madam Fist. Nailed it. Crushed it. There we go. Slap all 3 peeps in there. You're cooking berries, so you're cooking beets. Ready to find the source of the Nile with that fit. Oh, thanks, Dub Shadow. I do try my best to look like I'm about to go out and be in a nation that I'm definitely not supposed to be in. Botany. Botany of fruit. Culinary vegetable. There we go. That's a good one, Haya. That's a very good way to describe it. Chuck 'em more mushrooms, boys. To the wonders of the internet with your phone. No, Snappa, please. We see what it does to our society. Alright, perfect. Happiness is too low for us to get more workers, which is actually beneficial to us, because we are... We're trying. We don't have enough food for everybody, but gosh dang it, are we trying to get these frickin' cooks getting the stuffs ready. Oh wait, I just realized we're also still moving, so we could... No, not more mouths to feed. That's what we need. We need herbs, because we don't have access to that research yet. Even though I think we're researching it right now. Now we're researching tomatoes. Once we get access to enough clay, at least. You'd think that the resource that we would have problems with would not just be the thing that is forever renewable. But it's like, no, that is just straight up always going to be your issue, is you're not going to have enough clay. Stone, not too bad. Wood, not too bad. Clay, suffer forever. Make peace with your various gods. Oh god, now we have enough for 3 more people. Do we take this terrible, terrible plunge into we have just enough food to we no longer have enough food or housing? Do we click the button? Yeah, we do. Sustainability? Never heard of it. Morgan. Tommy. Other villager who I can't find. Perfect, this actually hits all of them. This means we put jam on hot dogs. Why would you say that? Ling, you're under arrest. there. The 3 peeps that just came in will now be working there. We need to build more houses because we're really desperate for houses. I need to stop clicking buttons that I don't intend to click on. You know what? No, we're still gonna keep being nice to people. We researched tomatoes. Oh, this is like the perfect tomato weather. All tomatoes. Actually, wait, no. We'll keep you on beets. We'll keep you on tomatoes. We'll switch you over to grilled tomatoes. Oh, no, we can't do that yet. That would be a ridiculous thing to switch over to right now. Unironically devastating to us. How do we still not have that many? We got those boys going all day and all night. Compost heap. Compost dung into compost used for fertilizer, and then allows various foods to... You know what? I feel like this is still a good idea to do. What do we need specifically? We need more mushrooms. The boys are back. Iron! Oh, our first actual piece of iron. Let's go. We need lots of them, so also send them another mushroom gift card. Gift package? I don't know why I said gift card. I feel like that was just blatantly incorrect in terms of statements, but you know? Sometimes you sing what's in your heart, even if your heart is so wrong. Just so inconceivably wrong. Okay, tomato plants are starting to be produced. It's not wrong, it's headstrong. Back off, I'll take you out. Not gonna be able to get to that one. Arbor IP. Infected mushrooms. Oh god, no, not more people, please. Please, you know I have to hit the button. You know I can't say no. Game, you're such a dick. It knows I can't say no. It knows. Me calling all methods of getting clean, including getting hosed down a bath. What are you, the Homer? Where he gets chased inside by Marge with the hose, and he just like pops back out and is like, this counts as a bath. All right, we're doing it. Another hut. Grab the people. This is a mistake. I know it's a mistake, chat. Don't we already have Gaylord? Do we have a new Gaylord? Or is he from the group that was gathering stuff? It's sometimes really hard to tell the peeps apart. Well, mayhaps we may never know. Was it even our knowledge to acquire? Oh, the boys are back. Yeah, nothing within range, unfortunately. New Gaylord. What was that movie? Meet the Fockers? Is that what it was? A name we can't even say in chat. What a frickin'... What a time to be alive. The era of the movie. It's just like, I can't believe that you brought our son into this world. Oh, wow. You know what? No. Allow. I will not allow Snappa to be censored like this. Wait, okay, I thought for a second Haya also got frickin', got noped, and it's like, wait, what? Specifically that one. Oh, nope, there it is. A reminder, there once was a dog called Gaylord. Yep, it happened again. Nope, this is okay. Gay is... Okay, look, auto mod. Gay is a word that we are allowed to use. There are people that identify as it. There is an old-timey approach to describing merriment and joy. You can't censor the word gay just because some people use it as a derogatory. That would be like saying that if you called somebody, I don't know, I can't even think of a dumb little thing, like a hat wearer. You know, like, oh, you freaking hat wearer, and it's just like gets freaking censored, and it's just like, what do you mean? That's objectively what it is. We were all married and gay in this chat, and for some reason that didn't get flagged. It had to just have been Gaylord, the specific term for it. All right, we got the compost. Then we need this. It allows to turn food into compost or biogas. We're not going to do that. We just need the compost heap specifically. And we can't have people nearby because they get very upset. Should I just put this like over here? Just like away from people. There. To quote Haya, uh-oh, stinky. I did it again. I'm gonna keep clicking it by accident. Silly Zoomer spamming some hot tub streams chat saying someone calling someone the funny. Hold on, wait. What did I miss here, Snap? I feel like I missed something. It's just attaching the Lord. Auto mod. Won't let some members of my chat say Lamau. I don't remember what it was, but I have definitely said something banal and like nothing in highest chat before and got bonked by auto mod and was like, what did I say? Like, what compelled auto mod to be like, Also, hi, I don't know if you were there. There's the button, by the way. There's the research. Hold on, let me zoom out for you so that you see. After Carpenter, you go to the feeding, I can't believe I'm forgetting this word. Trebuchet. And then there it is. Sacrifice villager. Should you take this, should you take that dare, that is what you need to do. Important side quest to do this. You need to get access to this thing. Put people in it. They will research the materials you need in order to actually get it. I don't know if Haya's in chat again because I know that she's very busy, but I want to be like, hey, just a heads up. I know that you're going to want to get this because I know who you are. The reason the two words is the no-no probably got added to the list thanks to spamming kids like random auto mods. Yeah, actually probably, Snappa. You're probably onto something with that. Ability to upgrade buildings. So I don't really want to grab that when I could grab... We still don't... How are we so behind on this? I don't know what my settings are. They should be medium, but Automod decides to be a hater sometimes. I mean, true. I still don't know if Haya heard me. If she didn't, I'm okay with it. I'll be mildly sad, but I'll be okay with it. Send party. I hope he goes straight. Our boy needs to sleep really bad. Got it. Thank you. Perfect. Just wanted to make sure because I don't want you to miss out on that because that seems like something you would enjoy. Especially if somebody in chat is being a pain in the butt. You can just be like, all right, name. Let's see here. Huh. Chaz, was it? Chaz, you volunteered. Okay, the tomatoes are still taking a bit of time. Either the tomatoes are taking a bit of time or they're just... Oh, it's official. We don't have enough water anymore. I knew it was going to happen eventually. I just didn't think it would happen so soon. Can we load poop into Trevor? Say, no, that's rude. I mean, that's funny. But that's rude. The trebuchet is specifically designed to feed our boy. If he sees that, he'll think it's food. Cindy. And the rest are unfortunately lost into the cluster that is our people. I figured the extra farm would do some damage. I didn't think it would do that much damage. Yep. In short, we're running out of drinking water. We're gonna have to double up the water. It's better to have too much than too little when it comes to water. There we go. There. Add another person to it. We don't have any homeless. We do have homeless? Oh, right, because we just grabbed more people. Right. Right. That thing where we keep grabbing more homeless people. And being like, it's fine. We have houses for you. Maybe. Still can't do the gosh darn sawmill. I'm just sitting here just antsy with the fact that I don't have the sawmill. You know what? No. That's actually resources that we need for that. What was the other thing that I wanted to research again? Herbalist. That was the one. Get the peeps in there. Get the work going. I don't know why I thought you were going to say glue mushrooms to the man, sacrifice him. Ling, are you okay? I think the day is starting to get to you. Oh, it's so close, but it's so far. Well, good news. It did work. We are officially well above our needs when it comes to food production. Which is pretty heckin' sweet, I gotta say. I think we needed 15 to upgrade it. Yeah. We're too shy. I'm too shy, Chad. I'm sorry. I get worried so easily. Oh, question, by the way. I meant to ask this earlier, and I keep forgetting. What was your guys' first city builder? For those who play city builders. Oh, God. And more nomads. Frederico? Brandon Tully? And Frenny. I hope I'm saying that correctly. I've already made the proclamation many times that my first city builder was Anno 1602. I didn't play it, but my first interaction surprisingly was the worst. Oh, Pharaoh. Wait, isn't Pharaoh like crazy difficult? Like cruelly difficult? Like, who designed this? And when is God going to punish them difficult? My one is God. Wait, Goddess is in like the, what's his name? Peter Molyneux? No, not Peter Molyneux. No, it was Peter Molyneux, right? It was the guy who created, or was one of the guys behind the Fable series. And then was like, we're going to make a new god. Oh, right, he was also behind Black and White. He's like, we're gonna make a new city builder god game. And it was really not, all the promises he made were not met. Because he was really, really good at over-promising. Like, he was really good at that. Indigo Prophecy? Oh, he also was for Indigo Prophecy? I didn't know that. That's actually new information to me. David Cage. Oh my god, David Cage, creator of famous games like Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls. And another one whose name is just suddenly not crossing my mind, and I feel like I should remember it. Hiya, you bum. Oh, sorry. Hiya's babies, you bums. How dare you? Hello, everybody. I hope that everybody is doing well today. My brain has decided to suddenly shut down. Thank you for the follow. Totally not Hiya. Wink. How dare you? The Quailer here. Oh god, hide! My outfit will make them think I am an enemy. And they'll either run or attack. One of the two. Hello everybody, though. I hope that everybody is having a great day. We are playing the Wandering Village. The quails are coming, grab an umbrella. You probably right, though, Milnit. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Also, I have to do this semi-legally. If you guys are interested in this game, it is currently 35% off. I also want to, because I do like this game, and I feel like others would like this game. So if that is a city builder where you have, you know, a fairly big research tree, you're on the back of a boy traveling the world that's clearly like post-apocalyptic in some way, and it has a story now, I would say it's probably worth the investment. We're just currently taking on far too many people and constantly sweating about it, but not changing our ways. Because who would do such a thing? Why change when you don't have to? Oh, he is back up again. He's getting back up. Look at this boy go. And we have the mushrooms to feed him, which we should because he is getting hungry. Oh, please go straight. 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 Thank God. Okay, he's going to land near that thing. which we can't get. No! Sadness. Rescue everyone. We're trying to. Like, we're about to get more peeps. Also, I'm going to do a quick snooze because it's not time for ads yet. No, 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 no. I was just asking people what their first... Hold on, wait. Their first city builder was. Hold on, though. Dub Shadow. I need to actually go and see about that. Hold on. I love that Lionsgate's history is that they sent Apple Macs. They were sent Apple Macs, so they decided to make games when they ordered something else even. What? Wait, hold on, Snap, more information. Though to be clear, I loved Black and White. I thought that game was fantastic. It was very strange. It was janky. It was a fantastic, like, God game. With, like, hints of city builder management and everything. Was supposed to work on movie SF. Really? I did not know that. Also, hold on. Goddess. Or God-us? Godos? Can you even buy this anymore? Wait, was this guy... Was he also behind Populous? Because I remember playing Populous the beginning. 24% on Steam, Goddess. R.I.P. Or Godos? Godus? But the PCs they ordered got mixed up with the neighbors, who were a game dev studio. Wait, and because the stuff showed up and they're just like, that looks like game stuff. Time to become game developers. Oh, they really want higher food quality, don't they? You know what? Maybe we just won't give it to them. Maybe that's better for us. I have to hit the lurk. No worries at all, Haya. Go do the things you need to do. Thank you for being here. We appreciate the heck out of it. So instead of sending it back, they were like, fuck, I guess we make games now. And then they made games. I mean, honestly, kind of heckin' boss mode of them. Okay, they are fertilizing. Oh, we're doing really good for tomatoes. If you guys don't have enough beets, make some grilled tomatoes for us, please. Some people guessed it was an opportunity thing, since back then, that many Macs would have cost like millions, and the initial order was only a few 100,000. Oh, so it was like, we cannot let this go to waste. This is our time. And yes, Bird Channel. Yeah! You get to see the quails sometimes, and they're very cute and silly and goofy. You're not gonna take a nap, buddy? Understandable. Can't go there. Oh, even though there was corn. There's iron, but we can't make the things. That is important. That thing we need to get to progress. And I guess we're getting more villagers again. Oh, there you go. We have Milnet. And we have a new Syrinx? Didn't we already have Syrinx? I'm very confused. I guess we have Syrinx 2.0. It's Gaylord all over again. How are you getting more villagers to move to the island? With happiness. We need to keep a happiness above a certain amount, and then people will show up. So we are just constantly fighting the needs of people. So we're making sure that they have good housing, that they have good... Surely the birth rate is not high. No, no, no. These are people that show up because they've heard good things. It's immigration. It's not population growth. Also, we need to take a quick little 3-minute ad break. I apologize. I was not paying attention at the time. We will be back in 3-ish minutes. If you guys can, then are able to you get up and stretch, grab yourself some meat, grab yourself some drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I will be back ASAP. What day are we on? 32. We're gonna have to start playing on ×4 more if we're actually going to accomplish this. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. Took a little longer than expected. I apologize. Also, I'm realizing I'm going to do the daredrop call out whenever I get the chance. Oh no! The mods can see that I was over at that stream when we raided in. Oh no! But one of the reasons that daredrop is really neat is the dare that I took. Let me check to make sure that I'm not just straight lying to you guys. Survive day 100. Yes, if we succeed this tonight, I can make a clip of it, send it to them, and in exchange for succeeding, we can do a raffle next week for one of you guys to get a free key for this game. So therefore, you should be cheering on my success, gosh dang it, because if I don't, you guys don't get what is this new emote. Ling, that is incredible. What an intense emote. I've never seen you use that emote before. It's good. Keep using it. It's the tier 3. Actually, funnily enough, Ling, my tier 3 is this one. So I see we're in very similar thought processes. I like it. That's how we'd like to do. What's happening now? Oh no. Oh, we're hitting the desert. Oh shit, wait. Oh fuck. That's not good at all. Huh. Make sure you got enough water. I do not. It has all already been consumed. This is a problem. I mean, luckily the stuff that is there should be fine. But these boys ain't making any more water. The best we can do right now... Nope, I'm doing the wrong thing. The best we can do is either grow corn or cactuses. We'll have it go like that for now. When do we pulp people for their water content? Depends on how bad this is about to get, Snappa. Depends on how bad this is about to get. Let me see here. If we were at sea, we could research a way to get seawater and evaporate it. That's not a thing that we have access to right now, though. We're just gonna go ahead and just research the sawmill. We're gonna research the sawmill and pretend that everything is okay. Deny, ignore all the bad. It's gonna be fine. We're just gonna have to manually harvest some of these berries. A lot. And hopefully, some of the areas that we can salvage will have water in them. Hopefully. There is corn over there. Awaiting decision. Arriving on site, an old stone cutting saw. Looks like it could still be working. Try turning it on. Let's see if there's anything left around the machine. Don't touch this ancient machine. Let's see if there's anything left. They look everywhere, but couldn't spot anything valuable. At least they left with a handful of stones. for the sake of our colony, we have to send them to the corn first. We need it. We need it real bad. Because berries we can keep cooking. And we have a bunch of tomatoes, so we're not like... We're sacrificing people. Why not stop? Why not stop there? Go full Dune and put the dead in death stills. No, because we can live this. We can get past this. You people are too eager to give up. You're too eager to just lay down and rot. You guys are taking the black pill right now. Stop it. I believe in us. I believe in our abilities to get through this. I hope. Don't have to worry about the clay yet. Although we are going to run out of clay at some point too, which will be a bit of a yikes. Maybe during the night the aridness will disappear? No. There's no rain in sight, so we have what we have. That's not giving up, that's adapting. Speaking of which, Dub Shadow, I never played Goddess. What was that like? We got our research. Yeah, all the water stuff is broken, I know. And most of the, Wait, do the cactuses not need water? Was that, like, the best research I could have possibly researched? Hold on, let me actually look at what the research says for the cactus. Cactus. Learn how to grow. It's an alternative water source! Oh. Wait. Hold on. But isn't drinking, cactus juice actually very dangerous? Oh yeah, they're still harvesting some of the tomato or some... Wait, how are you harvesting? Oh, because there's tomatoes in your range. Got it. It produces water! Okay, it's not all doom and gloom. We can make water through cactuses. Oh, there is still hope. I really don't want 3 more nomads, chat. I really don't want 3 more nomads. We're not getting 3 more nomads. We can't do it. We just can't. Send party. It takes the stupid things. Also, he's probably hungry. Send it. We can't have more people. So he can just eat the cactus. I mean, he's not the problem. All we have to do is send mushrooms at him. Oh, you know I can't. You know I can't not hit the button. As bad as it is for everybody involved. How much clay do we have at the moment? Oh, we have so much clay. Whoops. And we're definitely going to have to build another home. So let's just build 2, because we all know that we're... Yeah, we got homeless. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are out of wood, and that's fine. Because we have this bad boy now. Okay, we're feeding him. So that should decrease his concerns and ours. Stone-wise, we're doing okay. It wouldn't be bad for us to do this. There's another oasis, and again. Right, we have corn now that we're growing. You're still cooking the berries, which is fine. Start cooking that. We're researching the quarry. That is perfectly reasonable. There's the quarry. This does not fit there, does not fit there. It does fit there, but it kills a clay pit. Kills a clay pit. Well, clay pit be damned, I guess. Boop. I think we're gonna make it through. I think we're gonna be okay for this. That being said, I'm still like very but we should be okay. Yeah. All the houses be like Should have maybe made like 2 more boxes of those, eh? Tasty looking rocks. Eating them might cause constipation. Our boy's about to have it rough out there, lads. Once the Savagers come back. Boop. Immediately send them back out. Never have them stop working. And 3 more want to join the settlement. Why not? Why not? More mouths to feed. More like bigger challenge. More like ain't worried about it. Hold on, also I didn't read the Dub Shadows thing and now I feel embarrassed. A lot of finger dangling to make room for housing and collecting belief power from your followers. So it was a bad version of black and white, basically. You've encountered some nomads. You know what? Fine. 3 more nomads. It's fine. There are still homeless people in the village. You need to build more houses. Perfect. Actually, that does work really well. Building upgrades. I don't know which buildings can be upgraded. Increases the speed, except for arid ones. But no water produced at lower. Oh, I see. Well, for this it's important because we could be like, hey, upgrade. More workers there, please. And they're back. Oh! The scavenger rations are for distance. Got it. Time to go cook. Good luck, be brave. And we can get extra water from both of these. Don't burn yourself, Ling. You won't, but don't do it anyway. There. Let's level that bad boy up. There we go. We have upgraded the antenna by just adding more antennas to it. Upgrade is complete. Well done. Though I have to wait for someone to contact us to see whether it actually made a difference. This thing is getting more and more hideous the longer I look at it. Hideous? I think it's okay. Let's just call it beautiful in its own way. Well, and now we wait for the transition, potentially. Transmission? Transition? I'm doing a great job right now, chat. I will not be accepting any other commentary. Production speed by 100. And spice rack. We need more salt and ancient notes, because that's incredible. That actually makes kitchens ridiculous. In terms of houses, we can't really upgrade them, and that's fine. Sorry, we're just looking at everything to see what has upgradable capabilities and what doesn't. Not even you, huh? Yes, I know it has nothing to do. I am very aware, thank you. When our boy's having a little munch on the rocks. What's this? Low digestion. He defecates less often. For 4 days. We can handle 4 days. Ancient scrolls, not enough, but some. Sorry, things are just suddenly getting. Are you taking? You know what? Fine. Awaiting a decision. Blocked passage. As your scavengers climb over the crest of the last dune, their view opens up down towards a big oasis full of water. But there's a field of cactus blocking the entrance. No turning back. There must be a way down. Better safe than sorry. Look for another way around. If there's no other way to get the water, let's gather some sand. Better safe than sorry. After walking around without any luck, your scavengers become thirstier. They leave with some sticks and stones. Oh, we walked away with no water, eh? Well. Yeah, they came back with nothing. R.I.P. Ah, well. How it be sometimes. Alright, they really want us to make a smoke hut, so we're gonna go make a smoke hut. Eat rocks to improve gut strength. No! Snappa, you can't make me. And we know I can't say no, so there's our 3 new boys. We got Ignacius? Maybe I'm saying that incorrectly. Colette. And Stream Elements. I feel like that last person was not what they were supposed to be. Just gonna throw that out there. To be fair, like, the average person, at least back in the day, used to eat, like, a semi-notable amount of rocks, or at least, like, dirt for their period of time. Alright, what do we got here? After walking through the desert, your scavengers can't wait to drink some water. Sadly, they find nothing but dried out water beds. Follow the bed upstream to look for something secure that might take some time. Scavenge the surrounding for other resources. There's nothing to be found here. We should go home. Wood and sand. Man, we are not having luck with these oases. Send them there. There we have extra workers. Oh! Communication. We've received another transmission, it seems, to be our mysterious benefactor from last time. You actually managed to complete it. I'm impressed. How was the communication on your end? Hello there, I can hear you loud and clear now. I'm Walt. I did not know that they had names. Waltrud? Waltrud? One of our village elders. On behalf of everyone here, thank you so much for the blueprint. If I may ask, who are you? And why do you possess this technology? Right, I haven't probably introduced myself. I am... Call me Nona. Also, I'm noticing very androgynous character design. 10 out of 10. I've always been interested in learning new things and resigning in an old research facility surrounded by ancient books and technology has certainly helped. But I am certain I am currently much more interested in who you are, a people living on an oba, a species long thought to have gone extinct, a real living wandering village. Title drop, name was said, name stated. How do you know so much about us? I'm sorry, who are you? My name is Theodore, and I'm another one of the elders here, so would you please answer my question? Of course, I see. Well, my facility here is in surprisingly good condition, which means that I can gather a lot of data from all over the world. The the device that senses tremors captured the rhythm of your own buzz, gait. Got it. Perfect, nailed it. The long-ranged microphones recorded the melody of its sounds. It's also incredible. And the fact that you managed to construct a crude transmitter is just the metaphorical cherry on top. See, dear, I told you it would be a good idea. But Nona, why did you contact us? Would you like to come and join us? Oh, thank you for the, very much for the offer, but I cannot leave this facility just yet. No, there is something much more urgent that I need to discuss with you. Surely you've noticed that the spread of the poisonous fungi has gotten worse every day. Yes, unfortunately, a lot of people are seeking refuge in our village, many of them already affected by the poisonous spores. There seems to be no end in sight. You're right, there isn't. Not if we don't do something, that is. But with your abilities to survive out there and the technology at my disposal, we might just be able to fight back. Fight back? How do you imagine us fighting back against what has plagued the world for generations? Scattered across the land are relics of the old world. I will tell you more about them when the time is right. But know this, I do have a plan, and with these relics in hand, we stand a chance. You want us to run errands for you? Even now, we are barely managing to survive. Any distraction could be the death of us. I understand your reservations, but I believe that the ultimate fate is not only your village, but the entire world. But I believe that the ultimate fate of not only your village, but the entire world might depend on this. And you are the only ones I could ask, because this is something only a wandering village could accomplish. No. No. I say we shouldn't do this. Why should we trust an outsider? Why should you trust me? Why should I trust you? It's been hundreds of years since someone has seen an Onba. How do I know that you're not just exploiting it for your own gain, like all these other humans before you? What we do is none of your business, and you don't need to trust us, because we just want to use us for your own ends. Now hold on, dear. Nona, please hear me out. I can only speak for myself, but I would not want to exploit our Onba. We all need each other, and that's why I would like to live in harmony, not only with Onba, but also with you. I know it can be difficult, a difficult balance to strike, but we're all doing our best. And it's not my husband's decision what we do with the village. It's our leaders. So please, tell us where we would be able to find these relics. Pause for dramatic effect. Thank you. I will try and locate one close to you, and I will be in touch once I know more. Theo, you can't just talk to people like that. I guess we could give it a shot. I'll be in my tent. Oh, he can be so difficult sometimes. I know you'll make the right decision for us, my friend. Don't help the person. Got it. Lest we forget, we are currently sleeping in a desert. We're not safe yet. We're not in a bad place, but we're not safe. We researched the smoke hut. All right, what does it actually do? Ah, that thing I've wanted this whole time. Oh, it's gonna be so far away if I put it there. But I don't want to put it here. I want to use this for other things. Yep. The life we live sometimes. We have 2 extra spots idle. How much stone slabs do we have? Alright. We're gonna do the terrible thing where we're gonna tear those down. Build an extra one. Plop these 2 there. We're gonna raise our housing quality by force if needed. Oh, and once again she's communicating with us. Hello? I have located a relic in your vicinity. It is being kept by a man who needs your help. He is a bit of an oddball, but please hear him out. I will connect you to him now. Hello? Can you hear me? Yes. Hello. How can we help? Lady I talked to says you live on an Onba and are about to deploy and are able to deploy flying scavengers. That is correct, yes. Amazing. Please, you must help me. One of my beloved carrier pigeons, Becco, has gone missing in a recent sortie. He must have gotten lost inside of a poison storm, and I don't know what to do. I can't go by myself, and I'm afraid sending more birds to find him would lead me losing them as well. So please, if you spot any poisonous storms from up high, send your scavengers out there to look for my Becco. Biko? Probably be Biko. Oh, poor Biko. Of course we will look for him, and rest assured that we will give him the best cure we can. I happen to have some experience as a veterinarian, so I will personally accompany your scavengers. Thank you so much. The lady said that you were particularly interested in this old relic my father kept. You can have it if only you bring back my boy. We will do our very best. Take care. You handled that well. Make sure to take a look at your map. I will check your surroundings for poison, storms, and mark any that stand out to me. Thank you again, and talk to you soon. Let's see. Hold on. What's you want to go out there yourself at your age for a crazy person's bird? Have you gone completely mad? Dear, someone needs your help, and I feel more than capable of providing it. As soon as we locate it, I'm going. End of discussion. Don't worry about me, dear. Aww. He's just being the old guy. The tough and grumpy grandfather who secretly is just worried about everyone all the time. Also, since we're gonna probably be traveling again soon, we really should actually start grabbing research for the village doctor. I feel like this is going to be very important for us soon. So let's make sure that we're ready for it. Also, I don't know why I've decided to be like, yeah, I'm gonna voice act everything to the best of my abilities, but all I can say is, you're welcome, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Because that boy's currently out of my range still. Could have also gone there for the extra iron. I feel like that would have actually been valuable at some point, but... Oh, the wooden planks hold us back so badly. The wooden planks hold us back so badly. Oh, I was like, why aren't the workers actually, like, making all of these cactuses as fast as they can? Because I literally did not add the extra workers. Oh, the shame that I feel when I think that I've got it all sorted out, but in reality, I don't know what in the heckity-doodah I'm doing. We have researched the village doctor, which is good. This seems actually like a decent place for the village doctor. Oh, there's some dramatic music. Oh. He's laying down, so we can't feed him. Doctor, make sure you're helping people. Buried Candy, thank you very much for the stretch. Oh, I actually needed it. Hold on, let's see if it'll happen. Nope, not today. And thank you for the hydrate. Bird Candy, how are you doing? No shoulder pops today. Oh, the sadness. The sadness that I feel. Oh, there we go. How are you? I'm doing all right. Doing a little dare drop shenanigans. Made the mistake of being like, yeah, let's try to make it to 100 days in this game in order to get my community a chance to get a key for this. Like, yeah, that's a smart idea. There's no way that can go wrong. We're almost on hour 4 and we're on day 40. So maybe I've goofed. Maybe I've made a mistake. Maybe I will have to tap at some point. But right now, I'm determined to make it. Do we need pest control? Remove external. We don't have to worry about that yet, but we might have to at some point. For now, we're gonna go down that road. I believe in you will. Well, thank you, Lang. Are you gonna be there the whole time? Are you gonna be my rock? You're gonna need 10 hours. Look. It's because I keep pausing. That's the problem. And how are you? I already asked Buried Candy. How are you doing, by the way, Buried Candy? Are you taking care of yourself, Mr. I am doing all the crazy things and building a freaking game and promoting it and posting it out there, and also all those other things. My brain suddenly turned off on me for a second there. Oh wait, there was a thing that I need to do. What appears to be a quarry turns out to be an open excavation site filled with petrified bones of a giant. This looks like a perfect spot to salvage some rare resources. There's probably spores here. We'll grab some stones. No, we gamble it. One of my people has been poisoned, but we got stone slabs. It's okay if somebody's poisoned. That's what the doctor is for. I'm doing all the things. I mean, it is true, you are doing all the things. That's where half the concern is coming from, after all. Like, sir, please make sure you're taking care of yourself as well. Because if you're not, gonna have to get violent. Also, I know I'm going to forget if I don't just do this now. People go follow Buried Candy. We're literally working on a game right now by himself, and he's a good lad. Poison resistance perk. Also, there's a thing that I needed to get. That, because we actually have the water for it right now, so we're going to. Well, thanks. Yeah, go support him. Go cheer him on. Go tell him he's a good lad who's doing good lad things. But we don't have any of those, game. Well, guess this boy's not going to be getting anything done at the moment. R.I.P. Oh, you guys are the mining boys. Alright, we'll actually make you mine out all this stuff. Mostly so that we have more space for other things, of course. Do great things. He's in my game after all. I mean, I'm trying. It's a very fascinating thing to be working, how to say. For those who don't know, Buried Candy, for some reason, much to I'm sure his later dismay, has allowed me to become one of the writers for the lore of the game. For whatever reason. I don't know what he's thinking. I don't know why he said yes. I wouldn't say yes. So therefore you have to also support it, because not only am I in the game, but also I'm working towards it. You chose to voice the character. You decided to voice the characters in this game in the moment. And it'll make you regret life later. No, it won't. Nuh-uh. You're wrong. Besides. Why is noise? Oh no. Is food situations finally catching up with me? It probably is. Also, we can't reach it. I don't have the resources to reach it. The sadness. We need to make this upgrade. We don't have the tools for it. Dang it. I'm out of tools. I need to break down one of these. Old man voices. Do you think that I'm going to have a bad time if I keep talking like this, Ling? Because I will. Absolutely. I regretted doing that just now. Yep. We have the fun situation where we're, don't hurt yourself. I'll try. No promises, though. Upgraded quickly, please. We actually need that corn more than we've ever needed food before. We're in a real bad place right now, actually. Any chance that we're... Oh, no. Please. Please, you can't sleep. Please don't sleep. I'm begging you not to sleep. Our village is apparently burning down right now due to hunger. Villagers are displeased. We need to make sure that the happiness is at least above a certain amount, and right now we're not really able to do that. But we do have access to decorations. So, yeah, I figured that this was going to be rougher than I thought it was going to be. There's some good ones. They don't give us much value. I'm just going to have to plant a bunch of bushes everywhere just to try to keep some semblance of not upsetty in my town. It's going to cost a lot of resources too. What's wrong with you specifically? Oh, you're hungry? Tell me more about it. I might even listen. Oh no, that's a yawn. Oh, that's a yawn, and that's a bad time. Well, shit. How do I want to approach this? We do still have... Oh, of course it is. Any chance that I can move you? No? Well, then you're getting demolished. You're getting demolished, moved over there. 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 Farm. Probably there's the best spot. BRB, no worries at all. Bird Candy, you gotta go take care of yourself. Do all the good things. I'm just panicking. You don't gotta worry about me. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm doing fine. I do kind of want the wheat harvesting, but that's really out of my league for now. Also, are we that low on wood? God dang. Well, we got lots of workers, so get wood cutting, boys and girls. Are you winning? Eh, we're trying. We're in kind of a not amazing spot, but we're trying. Are you winning at the moment, Eccentric? Yes, I know that the water places are not doing great right now, and that the clay places actually should just have their workers removed because there's no point in having them there. Also, we need more clay, and we should get the mushrooms. So let's harvest all the clay that we can, and all the wood that we can. There, that should help. I'm never winning. Lies and salamanders. We need more corn grown, gosh dang it. Just a bit of it, but we need the food bad enough that, do we have anything within range? No. Damn it. Oh, and we're about to hit mountainous regions again, which might be better because that area will actually get us stuff. But yeah, food-wise, we're in a bit of a pickle. But the workers we have should carry us through this. Maybe. Look, we currently have a massive, like, woodcutting operation going, which should get us through most of our problems. Knock on wood. Oh, we have to get that boy in order to get that boy. I did not realize that. Oh, we are moving. I didn't even realize we were moving. Yeah. One of you guys is hungry. It's fine. It's fine. Villagers are growing impatient. Ensure they're met, or some of them might leave soon. Well, look, we did it. We did it. You greedy bums. We're getting it all sorted out. Oh, we also need to launch another mushroom meal at him. And we need to get peeps into the research facilities. Yeah, the decoration demands have risen a little bit. Oh, we're going back down again because of the hunger situation. Well, maybe people just shouldn't be hungry. Have we considered that? What's this? A small festival to express the gratitude towards Oben with having dried... You know what? Frick it. We need all the happiness we can get. Burn the incense. Just a minor mass famine. And the worst thing is we're not even that starved for food. Oh, that does explain everything. I didn't have any workers at the kitchen. That makes a lot of sense, actually. There. People are happy again because we're burning incense. They're getting the waft, and it's making them less upset. After that, we're going to hit that one. What is that thing? Survival gear. Needed to explore. Huh. That's a scary place, though. What happened? What did we research? The doctor. I mean, he's fine for right now, so we're not going to do it. Literal distribution of the problem scenario will be fine. Oh, we're back in a normal area, so we need to go back to beets. We're in the mountains. It's time to endlessly produce beets. Oh yeah, there's 3 of you guys, so there's a lot of space for you guys to work with. Why are you hungry? Why are you angry? If you're hungry, I don't know, work. Beats by Comrade Dree. I mean, we need so much right now. We're in a mild pickle at the moment, food-wise. We're now transitioning into a situation where we will be in a little bit of a better position. The problem is that transition takes time. Are we out of the desert? We are, Ling. The problem is that we're transitioning over to, like, harvesting nothing but beets. And that's going to be a little bit. So we're in that awkward position where we just need to wait. We're not going to build that yet. Requires more wooden planks. We are better in terms of wood. Just up the speed of the game. That'll make the time passage. Are you... Dub Shadow, I've never asked somebody this before, but, are you shooting dope up your scrotum? I just want to make sure, because I'm worried about you. No comment. All right, you know, we'll allow it. Where's our clay levels at? We can start putting people back into positions of work in that regard, which is great. We just need the beets to get grown at a much faster rate if possible. The extra amount of water is going to be very good though. What's wrong, Eccentric? I think it's a very reasonable question to ask. Sometimes you need to be like, hey man, just checking in. Are you taking care of yourself? More worried now if that's considered reasonable. Oh, that's right. We needed so many slabs that I made a second one. And that's actually gonna not cause us problems per se, but I am about to do something kind of stupid. Get ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid. This place is unaffected by poison and looks comfortable for... Yeah, he is going to take a nap. That's alright. Fresh air still. Building has a red flag. Yeah, we're gonna need the clay situation again. Alright, let's get more people working in the clay pits. Why are you yelling? What is the issue? You're like, yeah, I don't have any food. It's just like, go eat some. We have so much food in the frickin' pantry. There's enough food there to feed everybody. You're just being unreasonable. You're being cranky. You're already done with the snoozing, eh? No complaints here. We do need to get moving after all. Yeah, they'll get made once the clay is completely gathered. It's fine. I think I need to get another material storage place. We'll put it right there. Man, the berry situation is such a weird thing. Because that one place always seems like it's a little bit behind in terms of gathering all its berries, but I know that if I hit this button, it's going to immediately be like, duk, 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 and the berries are going to all be taken. Oh, did you actually get some more berries, or are they just being naturally grown on their own? Either way, freaking awesome. We're actually having some of the berry places expand, which is great. And yeah, there's no way to do this easily, is there? That's 6. That's 7. I think I do have to actually do that one. Tear that one apart, replace it with that one, turn it into a better... Oh? Cold weather. Oh, we're walking through like a little cold snap area. Let's hope we go quickly. Because that's going to cause problems. There's a poison storm. Break it down. Level that one up. Have berry gatherers or berry gatherers in range of 16 or more berries. Yep, this was definitely the right call. Okay, they must be getting access to seeds somehow. I just don't know how they're getting access to seeds. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. I must have maybe picked some up along the way at some point. What is that? Bile. Ugh. Oh, we're happy enough that nomads are showing up. Oh wait, and that's desert again that we're heading towards, aren't we? Alright, we need water storage again. We do the song and dance over and over again. Adds away. Ah, crap. Gosh dang it, I'm sorry. We need to do a quick little ad break if you guys can or able to. If you get up and stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself something, you guys take care of yourselves. I'm back ASAP, BRB. I got so focused on the game and the worrying about water that I never for a second went, maybe I should be checking on the other maybe I should be keeping an eye on other things. I apologize, Chad. That was very unkind of me. And the worst part is, I haven't learned. It'll happen again. Oh, he turned. He's never turned before. This is new. Nobody ever needed water. I mean, the weird thing is right now, Eccentric, is we're not going to have to worry about water because he turned. What is that? A fort? Stone and slabs. That's a thing that we need to send peeps into for the sake of quests. I was not prepared for him to actually turn, so this is a whole new thing that we're dealing with. Not enough resources available. Yeah, we're still dealing with water shortages. And we're going to. Probably forever. Let's get a second water collector while we're at it. Perfect. Send party. Go find that silly little pigeon. How many? We have 4. Let's keep that all as it is. So we really need to make sure that we are keeping up with this. Production speed. I really, really want that, but we don't have the tools nor the other thing. Oh, berry seeds. All right, we know our next target. Not enough resources. Well, you know what? I think we have plenty of this stuff. So let's just leave it down to 1. Oh, we should be growing tomatoes now, should we? We're in the tomato zone. All right, we'll switch from beets to tomatoes. I'm all right with that. We will adapt. The era of drought is almost over. Soon, lush fields of green and rivers of sustenance shall return. One can hope. We did the thing. Boop. We're back. Wally, are you okay? Don't worry about me, dear. We have found the bird, but he's in pretty bad shape. I see. I will notify that Pridge guy immediately. That's the first sensible thing you've said in weeks, dear. Pridge? We found, Biko, but... Oh no, he's dead, isn't he? I knew I shouldn't have sent... No, calm down, Pridge. He's still alive. But he was inside the poison storm for quite a while. I managed to stabilize him and bring him back to our village, but I'm afraid I don't know enough about birds to help him any further. Oh, what a relief. You've already saved him by getting him out of there alive. As for further treatment, pigeons are actually pretty good at taking care of themselves as long as they can find herbs. If he is able to fly, just send him my way with a few herbs and he will be cured by the time he gets here. Are you sure? After all that, cough. If all he needed was herbs, we could take care of him here. That's very nice of you, but he knows best what dosage he needs, and I'd rather have him leave while your village is still close to his home. Understood. I will check if we have any herbs to spare and send him your way once we're ready. Thank you. I look forward to seeing my boy again. I see. See, dear? It's nothing to worry about. Are you sure? Come home. I'll make you some tea. Is she gonna die? Is one of the elders gonna die? Am I gonna get sad? Thank you so much, my boy is back. Already? Of course, such a good boy. Who is the smartest? You are. Who's the best boy? You are. Wait, who are you? Oh, I'm the village elder. You were talking to my wife before, but she's come down with a sickness. Sorry to hear that. Please let her know that I'm eternally grateful to you all. Should you ever need to transport resources to settlements on the ground, my birds will be at your service. Sorry, this is a jest. As for your reward, I've already sent one of my birds away. He should arrive any minute. Farewell, my friends! I have to look after my boys and girls now. Goodbye, weird bird guy. Must admit, feels good being able to help him. So, this is what Nona told us to look for. Strange. I've never seen anything quite like it. It's clearly some kind of seed, but I don't know any plant that could help us fight back against the fungi, or the fungi. Fungi? 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 You managed to find it. Well done. What you're holding in your hand is a seed that is of an almost extinct species. If you can get it to grow, it will filter the water, neutralize the filter the water, neutralize the poison, and thus cleanse the soil. That's certainly impressive if true. But is that your entire plan? Planting a tree and waiting for it to save the world? Oh, lighten up, will you, my dear? You shouldn't be out here. Go back to bed, please. I'm plenty old enough to make my own decisions, and I want to hear what the plan is. Nona, please continue. Certainly. Yes, planting these seeds and waiting for them to save the world is ultimately my entire plan. Their effects are much more potent than you could think. It would only take a few decades to make large portions of the world livable again. I am aware that this is still a considerable amount of time, and we will, of course, need more than just one. Okay, this is why we don't... Then why don't we plant this one right now and find out how potent they are? That unfortunately won't work. Like I said, these are relics of the old world, and they have been in stasis for a long time. We will have to treat them with a special compound to revive them, so to say. But I'm still looking for the ingredients, so in the meantime, I would ask that you continue to gather these seeds. Oh, for the... Is anything else? There's always something else, isn't there? Dear! We found this one just like she said we would. I think we can afford to be a little more trusting in exchange for the first genuine glitter of hope we've had in decades. Molly, let's get you to bed. I'm not going before you I'm not going before you haven't apologized. Apologize? What in the world should I apologize for? Where should I start? To our leader, because you keep trying to micromanage every single decision, even though you stepped down a long time ago. To me, because you're trying to make my decisions for me. And to Nona, because you keep doubting every single thing she says. Is it because she reminds you too much of... Enough! I saw that tear. Did we all see the tear? Did we see the tear for just a second? Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I trust you. I trust you, Nona, and that you have everyone's interest in heart. I trust you, leader, to make the right decisions for our village. And I trust you, Wally, always and with all my heart. Good. That wasn't so hard, was it? Now, Nona, tell us how we can find more of them. Quiet pondering. Are you done with your little quarrel? Thank you. These seeds are often kept as keepsakes of the old world and usually exchanged as a gift of gratitude. So if you come across anyone who needs your help, they might reward you with one of them. I will do my best to locate and mark any I can find on the map for you. If anyone out there has access to a transmitter, they might even contact you directly should they require aid that only a wandering village can provide. If you are ever struggling to keep up with your search amidst the pressure of just having to survive, I'm afraid... Don't be afraid to miss out on some of them. I will just try to locate other ones. We will do our best. Yes, we will. I promise. Now, let's get you back to bed. Yes, yes. Thank you again. Get well soon, and I'll be in touch. She's not going to get well soon, is she? She's going to die. So who's getting trebucheted to the mouse next? We're just sending mushrooms to him. Don't you think of me as some violent man who is like, it's time for violence. That's not what I do. I do the opposite. Why did I do that? I'm trying to do this. That's where the party's going next. Another place for salt, iron. We'll get it sorted. We'll get it all sorted. In the meantime, people are upset because we don't have enough water, which is indeed a problem. So we will be increasing how quickly we can produce water. And also, we're gonna grab this because I feel like that's actually gonna be something that we can find great value from. 3 more mouths to feed. Why not? Why not? We keep looking around and seeing. We got west. We got buried candy. And we got Moselle. I hope I'm saying that even mildly correctly. If this person is actually in chat, I extremely apologize for my inability to read basic words. Oh, there we go. Mushrooms launched. And you, in the meantime... Oh, we still have actually beets aplenty at the moment. So let's actually switch you over to tomatoes already. You can keep having the beets. I heard my name. Oh, you're in the game now. There's no way in heck I'm going to be able to find you, but... you exist among us. I'm doing my best to see if I can find you, but I feel like I'm not going to be able to. No. No dice, unfortunately. Yeah, the game's got a cool little mechanic. It's just a simple little thing where if you're connected to Twitch, when new individuals show up, they'll sometimes take the names of members of chat. Which we like. That's a nice little thing. We are going to actually send... Okay, well, once the timer's done, we're going to launch another one at them. They've returned with berry seeds. Perfect. That should mean that these are going to become more and more valuable over time. Oh, right, and we are actually walking, so we should actually get our butts in gear. Clay is not a thing we need to worry about. Increases toxicity and spawns poisonous fungi on his back. Okay, we need to worry about that by the sound of it. Do we already have tech for that specifically? Fights the spread of infectious fungi with biogas. We'll have to work on that. There's our first research. We got stone roads. Then we immediately research pest control. Because I feel like things are actually going to start to happen here that are going to become a bit more on the difficult side, so... Okay, it takes stone slabs. We're going to specifically... turn these into stone, because these are going to be the more important ones to change. It'll take a little bit of work, but we can do it. Yeah, I'm worried about this specifically. We're walking through a spore area, which means the air is going to get a little bit toxic, which is not great, but that's why we have the... Hold on, it's in here somewhere. That's why we have the medical area. We're not going to be here for very long, luckily. Yeah, scary noises. Oh, and there's some of the spots now. Any other spots? Other spots? We need to harvest these, even though I feel like it's going to make the people who harvest it kind of sick. But for the sake of safety. Yeah, and you guys need to be sent out immediately again. How's our wood? Our wood is good. Our mushroom levels are good. Salt and clay. We're doing okay for clay. We have the ability, and we want those. Away, boys! Because then we can finally turn one of the kitchens into a permanent food maker. Because if I'm understanding correctly, the upgrade will give them the ability to make 2 foods for the price of 1 using spices. At least that's how I'm understanding it. Yeah, production in this building yields +1 more output resources. We will need tools for that, and I'm not sure exactly how we're going to get access to tools, but, you know, one step at a time. Someone wants to talk to you. Give me 1 second. The person who wants to talk to me. Yeah, they're all gonna get poisoned, unfortunately. We're just gonna have to accept that we're gonna get poisoned. We need the resources. We received another transmission. Hello, can you hear me? Village on Olba, can you hear me? Yeah, hello, yes, we can hear you. What do you need? Greetings, my name is... Name, because there's no way I'm reading that with my dyslexia. And I'm the leader of a wandering caravan in search of greener pastures. One of our advanced scouting parties spotted you. Yes, we do stick out a bit. You do, but tell me, is that really an Onba that you're living on? Absolutely, it's a home for a while now. Can't believe it. But even if you were going to just migrate, the sight alone has raised the spirits of my people considerably. And that has given me an idea. Tell me, do you have the capability to make fireworks? Fireworks? Why? What is there to celebrate? Nothing in particular, but something tells me that a celebration could remind them of better days, and lift their spirits even further. Festival, music, laughter, lights that cut through the darkness, proof that there is beauty to be found even in the darkest of times. Will you help me give this gift to our people? That sounds interesting. We'll see what we can do. We need to build at least... Start an Umba's birthday celebration. Alright, well, we can do the fireworks. No, wait, are these eggs? No, they're spores. Okay, so we don't really have to worry about that yet. Fireworks launchers. There. A couple of extras, because why not? Yes, yes, you guys are all starving for water at the moment, I know. Oh, we do have tainted water. Where did we get the tainted water from? Oh, is that what you guys are collecting? Oh, we're collecting tainted water because we went through the frickin' spores. Okay, research time. We need that thing ASAP. This explains the water problem so much. God dang. Okay, good. They are being removed, and that does give us... Oh, the tainted water. No, wait. didn't give me what I thought it was going to give me, which is a shame. Oh my god, fine. 3 more. Why not? Why not? The more the merrier. We definitely are having number issues, housing issues again soon. There's no way we're not. But you know what? That's okay. Yes, you're out of water. I'm sorry. We're working on it. We got our best peeps on it. Which direction did you choose? Oh, we're going into the ocean, boys. Which is actually great, because we're about to research a thing that lets us do something with that. More water than you know what to do with. Unfortunately, it's salt water. But that's why we're getting the saltwater collector and then the evaporator. Will the place sink, get flooded if you go into the water? I'm gonna guess no. But I can't say that confidently, so... We're gonna find out, Ling. We're gonna see what happens. Also, can we talk about walking over that one place in the middle of the water? What, the little mushroom area? Or are you referring to those spots in reality where you're just like... Dip, 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 dip. Okay, I wasn't sure what specifically you were referring to. This makes a lot more sense now. Yeah, it has to be on the side, which obviously makes perfect sense. Oh, here we go. We're going into the ocean. Makes a surprising lack of a splash when he walks in. Big question, though. How deep does it go? Alright, we don't have the tools for it yet. Blarg. I want this, but we can't get it yet, which is fine. Just unlocks recipes. Using salt. Boarding house. I do really want this, but I feel like wheat actually does consume a lot of resources. So we're gonna go down this way instead. Yeah, you're all desperate for water. Oh, it might get real deep in a sec. Maybe he swims? Maybe he swims? Okay, he swims. He swims. Okay, it's all fine. It's all fine. He swims. I'll admit, I got a little paranoid there as well for a second. Like, wait, well, what if he doesn't swim, though? Oh, thank God we're not going to drown. We're not going to drown yet. He's just a cruise ship. Bomp, bomp. Could have been biblical. Instead, it was... It's not happening, Snappa. I'm trying so hard. Prachetical. Prachetical? Prachetical? Look, Snappa, I'm sorry. The dyslexia can be very mean sometimes. As in Pratchett. As in, what is it? Is it Terry Pratchett? Teddy Pratchett? No, it's Terry Pratchett, right? It's Terry. Discworld. A school of fish increases yield of fishery. Serves as food. Well, we don't have a fishing place, so that means nothing to us. Oh, looks like we're gathering more clay all of a sudden. We need 2 evaporators then. Yeah, we're good for that. Researched the pharmacy, which was all just to get happiness points. But yes, thank you. I appreciate your patience in this matter. Iron. Ooh, wooden planks. Biogas. Clovers. And the spores. We actually need those. What's that? Antennas and other. Adorn the roof. Oh, that's a place we have to go to, dang it. There's literally no way for me to go around it. Gots to be done. Not that I'm upset about it, just to be clear. There we go, and this one gets us the salt water. Island! An island where it can rest. But some buildings like fisheries are less effective. How long are we in the water for? It doesn't look like we're going to be in the water for that long, actually. Knock on wood. Maybe we're here for a really long time. Detox, healing potion. There we go. We actually have the ability to, like, help him out a little bit. We're gonna burn some incense again, chat. Oh, you've cleared all the tainted liquid. That would be fantastic. Then you can go to the salt water, because we're probably gonna have a lot of those. Okay, I don't know how to actually do this. Oh, we need the doctor. Wait, hold on. We need a full staff. We're gonna go slow on this one, because I know that that air balloon is supposed to, like, actually activate. Oh, it'll take a little while. So let's zoom a little bit, because this will still take some time. Speaking of which, in the meantime, they're still out and about, doing their thing. I do want to get those spores afterwards. We will have to research it eventually. It's going to start getting real complicated from this point on. Yes, I know. There's not enough water. They're back. We send here. That's bonus water, which wouldn't be a bad thing. I don't know how long we're going to be here for, so. And the boy wants to talk. Who are you? What are you doing in my house? I apologize. We are traveling people making do with what we can scavenge from abandoned buildings. We didn't realize one was still occupied. Traveling? Out there? How? We live on the back of an omba. Would you like to join us? An omba? Well, that's certainly an interesting offer. But I'm afraid we have to refuse. Our people live deeper in the jungle, and we are researchers. Meteorologists. There we go. We can do it. Also, sorry, not the big boss. I didn't see messages. Isn't there a myth about where people live on the back of a giant turtle? Is this game based on that? Probably has something to do with it. I suspect so. Keeping an eye on the poison storms from here. I agree. Plus, we have a son now. We can't leave him or our people behind. I'm just realizing that the guy is actually carrying a kid, and I didn't even notice at first. I understand. Oh, but if you have the ability to travel, perhaps you can do us a favor. Our son hasn't been sleeping well as of late, and we're starting to worry about him. We wonder if the sounds of the weather could soothe him. Recorded from high up, they would sound magical. Good idea. If you come across rain, please contact us. Eventually, we'd like to have a small collection of recording of weathers. Once you've done this for us, whether that helps him sleep or not, we can have this. It's a seed, great yield, but we couldn't get it to grow. Okay, so okay, so we got 2 tasks now. Okay, they can actually squeeze between these 2 and get the stuff we need. Wait! Oh, I missed it! Okay, so Buddy is leaving. They're gonna go down. And they're gonna pet his head and come back up again. 10 out of 10. We love to see it. Well done, doctors. You've done us proud. There you go. Petting zoo. Pet Omba. We did it! They still really are upset about decorations. We'll figure out the decorations at one point. Look, I know you guys have problems with water. We know. We're trying. Can't you see we're trying? The production of, like, gathering of water takes more time because this little son of a gun has decided that he's gonna nap on an island, okay? We're doing our best. Bam. Big research. Produces bricks from clay. Let's put that beside. Yeah, whatever. Problem with water. Reverse thalassophobia. I mean, kinda. The problem is the water is there, and we're here. I mean, we're trying to pull water out of the sky, but we're ironically in kind of a more arid part of the world. All right, 3 more mouths to feed. Why not? I'm not even going to attempt that one. So Meta Waffleton. Why did I say I wasn't going to try and then immediately tried? Oh, we've got homeless peeps. We can just stuff it right there. Oh, we have a decision. Moving shadows, making our way through the dense, dark poison forest. Our scavengers sometimes catch glimpses of shadows darting around in their peripheral vision. It's merely the oppressive darkness playing tricks. Let's forge onward. Something is stalking us through the woods. We should stand our ground back to back. Just shadows. After a long walk, your scavengers find an old totem deep in the forest and take it with them. The entire time they felt like they were being watched and left terribly. Villagers with low morale. Well, they'll get over it. Speaking of which, I never even did the upgrade. Right, because we don't have tools. Dang it. Those gosh darn tools, I'm telling ya. Tree nursery. Use compost to plant trees in its surroundings. Interesting. Food liquefier. Feeding pump, that seems weird. Yeah, you drill it into his back. Oh god, you give him a feeding tube. Ugh. I don't like that. I don't like that, chat. Ooh, trade post, though. And a warehouse. Store 600 of each. That changes everything. All right, we need to get that brick factory up and running, actually. Everyone, harvest extra clay. We're gonna need a lot of it. It's one person out in the boonies, occasionally just collecting the excrement. Legend. We love to see it. The villagers have low morale. That's probably, yeah. They spread their toxicity to the rest of the group, and now everyone is frightened and fearful when they don't even need to be. There was never anything to be afraid of. Oh, and as soon as we launch our boys, we're moving. Sounds like mass hysteria. Well, I mean, when people come back and they're like straight losing it due to just like the stresses that they've gone through, it's like, I'm sure that messes with you to some degree as well. Yeah, that should increase the speed at which we get access to the salt water. Yes, it does. Decision. Stranded nomads. The warm glow of a small fire can be seen from a hole in the ship's bow. Approaching it, your scavengers find a small group of shipwrecked nomads. Some of them are very sick. We can help them. Let's give them some of our... Yeah, let's help them. Why not? After a short while, the sick are feeling much better and are back on their feet. It takes no time to convince them to join... Son of a bleep, now we got more mouths to feed. I chose wrong. Yeah, everybody's upset because of homelessness. You guys chose to let them join us, okay? We could have just left them behind. It's like nobody listens, chat. Nobody registers that problems that come from the things that happen. Now let's see, which direction do you take us? Do you take us into the sun, or do you take us to the mountains? He's taking us to the desert. Well, at least we'll have a way to, at least we'll have a way to get a bunch of water. We'll just turn some of our stuff into cactuses again. Your villagers are dissatisfied. Why are you dissatisfied now? Because of the gloom. The gloom is causing so many problems. And the food quality, apparently. Your settlers are annoyed with you. Oh, just harvest all of that then. Oh, not that little tree, though. The little trees growing are good. What's wrong with this one? Low productivity. That's fine. Found an island where he's going to definitely take a nap. Man, the people are just going in and out of just pure panic mode, as stated above. Like just this mixture of and alright. Alright. How are we sitting? Okay, we're still in the comfort zone for the most part. Oh, you're just gonna eat. I mean, no complaints from me, honestly. You guys are back and we appreciate it. Don't really need those. Don't want more people. Probably want iron, honestly. How are we doing in terms of bricks? It's going, is the general consensus. And that is desert territory. Let us switch up cacti. We'll make you also cacti. And you can be our corn production. It'll take time for us to transition over, but we have a lot of tomatoes. 300 tomatoes. I don't know how this is gonna go though. Short temperature increases may affect the growth of the plants. In a good or bad way, we'll see. Another shrine. We haven't found any shrines that give us tools though, which is kind of rough. Though I suspect we're getting close to the technology to actually make our own tools. There it is. That's the biggest, most important thing we can possibly get across. That is probably more important than the rest of these. Yeah. Also, day 63. Our progress continues. Yeah, the water's not going to be working. It's going to be pure cactus water from this point on. Catapult! Somebody wants to talk to you. Sure, we've received a transmission. I see your communication or the airway. You can communicate with the airways of the boat. I don't care what you call it, but I'm glad you're out here. Listen, I have a favor to ask from one sailor to another. Not many of us left these days. I know it ain't much, but I'll give you here this old plant in return. A few years ago, we had some aid in a storm. Ripped the mast off. Lost my entire crew that day. I heard rumors of some piece of wreckage that washed up on the coast and the sandbanks lately. Could you check it out and see if there's any mementos of my crew? I'd go myself, but I'm one man, and your little sloop, and me little sloop won't get me that far. Sorry to hear. We'll look into it. It's my one regret that I won't give proper farewells to me mates. Well, what do we got here? Ghostly whispers. A dense fog hangs in the air and surrounds the wreck. Ghostly whispers reverberate through the walls. There must be survivors. Let's follow the whispers. We have a job to do, and will not be search the ship. The fog quickly grows thicker and the whispers louder. Too terrified to go on, they leave this place empty-handed. You butts. You bumble butts. Heck. Are we going back to the sands of time? We are. We do also need to go there, but they wanted us to go to a shipwreck, so let's make sure we're actually going to the shipwrecks. This thing is officially useless. Go work somewhere else, please. These are currently useless as well. Work anywhere else, please. Well, all the water places are without help, so let's get rid of those. Oh, we have 25 bricks. Research. But the bricks are not actually in storage right now. Got it. Oh, again, there's so many, like, good things around here that we need. Oh, and berry seeds? Can you guys hurry on back here, please? Be so helpful. Be so great if we could just have that bad boy with us. Yeah, I figured the clay places were gonna empty out pretty fast. There's still clay, though. We're still going to be getting a bunch of stuff. Right now, we're just rushing to make sure that we're getting all the stuff that we need. I do really want that, but the Iron Forge, I think, is too valuable not to get as fast as possible. Oh, crap. We made it through the stone. Well, was not prepared to potentially actually run out of stone at some point during this playthrough. Where is it? A quarry. Quarry constructed, which means we need to slap some boys on there because we are not in like the most surplusiness of stone right now, which we probably should be. Let's get some peeps mining that. They're back. Decision awaits. Ghostly whispers. You know what? Whatever. Let's go search for survivors. As your scavengers enter the hall, they locate the source of the whispers. A few stragglers, huddled in a small fire, talking, telling each other stories. They join the scavengers and bring treasures. 4 hungry people, too. But we got 3 tools out of it, which means we are not going to be worrying about... We don't have the herbs at the moment. Make more herbs, gosh dang it. I was like, oh, we're never gonna have to worry about food ever again. It's gonna be amazing. Oh, are you sleeping right here? In this hellscape. Fine. Remote hospital. Fine. Fine. That was the mistake. I let you continue to make tinctures. Have a good night. No problem at all. Not the big boss. Please have yourself a good night. Thanks so much for stopping by, my dude. Always appreciate seeing you. And there's some herbs right here. Any chance there are any others laying around that I can harvest real quick? Well, there are some growing here, but they're not done yet. But we'll get there. We will get there. Also, day 66. We might make it in the next 2 hours. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Also, I think we're going to unpin that one because I don't think we can actually do it since we're out of water now. Or out of the water, rather. Oh yeah, and we're completely out of wood, too. Well. Harvest that row of trees. Woodcutters. Never thought we'd need them again, but here we are. Hello? You're back. Did you find worm root? Excuse me? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were someone else. My name is Dr. Leora, the local medic. Who might you be? We're travelers who live on the back of an omba. An omba? Wait. This could be just the thing. Is there something that you needed from us? Yes, I think. I have a young girl in my care. She's fading, and I'm exhausted almost all other treatments, and nothing has worked so far. But this one textbook says something about medicine made from omba bile. I completely disregarded it because, well, they're extinct, but maybe, just maybe. I understand. You want some of the bile in order to cure her ailment. Exactly, if it's not too much to ask, I hope your produce it isn't too invasive. We'll see what we can do. We have it, though. It would be such a waste of research resources to do this. Ah, frick it. You know what? It's a free seed. Actually, wait, we can just deliver resources? Okay, good. We don't even have to do that. Turn it off. Cancel it. Different research. In fact, the research that I wanted all along. Ah, it's going to research. Ah, well, fine. Fine. Talk. Incredible! This branch of medicine was considered extinct just a few days ago. Hold on. I'll give it a quick test. I'm sorry, but unfortunately, it's no good in its current state. Human blood congeals immediately upon contact with the bile. The textbook mentions something about processing it first, but I'm afraid I don't have any kind of equipment available to me. Still, thank you for your help. I'm afraid I'll have to break the news to her parents. Not so fast, Doctor. We have made some remarkable technological progress in recent times, and I'm sure we can refine the bile according to your needs. That would be incredibly helpful. If I send you everything I know, I will send you everything I know and hope that I'll hear back from you soon. We need to research and build a laboratory. I don't think we have access to that yet. It's probably over here somewhere. There's the community thing. Oh, we need a bunch of berry seeds in order to make that? Sculpt, food, iron, survival gear, laboratory. Bingo. It'll be a long while before we get access to it, but it is possible for us to get it. Let's do a snooze here really quick. Thank you. Oh, we actually have one boy who's just sitting there doing nothing. How are we doing tomato-wise? We're doing great tomato-wise. How are we doing corn-wise? Well, we have corn. And we have some berries. I thought we had extra tools. Oh, they went to this. That's right. They went to the woodcutters. I can't say that I'm actually upset because we do need them. What's the issue here? Storage is full. And that thing is filled with grilled tomatoes. So this is a situation. You know what? We'll just kind of leave it to the... We'll leave it on the side burner for now. We'll let the woodcutters cook, because we're going to need them to be cooking. We need more of those. We don't need any more peeps. Clay and stuff is fine. Oh, we don't actually have? About to say, if we have too many tomatoes, we might as well start turning them into some salvage rations. I feel like that'll be valuable, even though we are pretty desperate for wood still. Let's get a couple of peeps on cutting some extra wood. That one will try to do its best, but it will get the wood will get consumed pretty fast. Speaking of which, the sawmill is dead. So it really is just coming down to that woodcutter now. Well, nothing wrong with some desperate times, desperate measures situation. We can still do this. I still have full faith in our accomplishments, our methods, and our madnesses. We'll make it work. Oh, he's gotten up and he's pooped. Okay, so we have the furnace now. Yeah, which we need to keep away from the... We must keep it away from the other houses, so that people aren't upset by it. That's fine. We stick it just in the corners. It's fine. Fine and easy. Yeah, we're gonna definitely need to just deconstruct you at this point, because we already have too many stone slabs to begin with. We have no homelessness, right? Oh, we have actually, and we have some homelessness. Didn't realize. I'm sorry, everyone. Oh, also, we need to do a quick little ad break if you guys can, or able to. If you get a bit stretch, grab yourself some meat, grab yourself some drink. Also, day 69, nice. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. Sorry, I'm way too invested in this game right now. BRB! And we're back, and my model is off kilter, so let's get that correct again. Boom! Alright, back at it. Adventures await. Dramatic noises. As you just hear nothing but clicking noises. I swear there's another game that has a very similar art style to this, but it's set a bit more in like an alien world of some kind. I want to quickly Google it because I can't remember. I don't think it's by the same company. But it must be recommended in Steam. Except Steam is apparently pooping the bed right now in terms of wanting to show me things. Steam, are you okay? Are you having conniptions? It looks like you're having some conniptions right now. Oh, I think we've now got it back. I think we're breathing again. Yeah, not by the same company, but where is it? Oh, hitting a couple of those other city builders that I enjoy or would like to try at some point. Really, you're not gonna show it? Oh yeah, Anno 107. That is something that I have put on the haven't put on the wish list yet. Put it on the wish list. It's actually not showing me. I do not remember what it's called either, unfortunately. Very similar art style, but more set in, like I said, like an alien world kind of feel. It's got a really cool... Oh, wait, what? Dune caps. These hardy mushrooms. Angry noises? Oh. Thing is done. Put people into it! Not like in a dangerous way, but in like a... We need peeps working on that ASAP, please and thank you. Oh, right, we do actually have worker parts now, so we can go... You... Spice rack. Yeah. Oh, storage is full. Wait, what? Well, we really need to get access to that warehouse at some point then, don't we? And we need to get access to... What was that research that we avoided just a bit ago? Oh, it's not that we avoided it, it's just we haven't gotten it yet. That one. The tree nursery. We're going to need to turn an area into a tree nursery at some point, because we will eventually, at least most likely, become desperate for things. Especially our wood. Our wood is so... We're so hungry for wood all of a sudden. So, that nursery is definitely... Like, we cannot say no to it. Nah, we're not going to deal with them. Whoever they happen to be. Alright, there we go. It's got a big spice rack at the front. Yeah, there you go. So now for every 3 berries, it makes 4 meals, which is excellent. That is a solid upgrade. We're unfortunately out of tomatoes there, bud. Oh, we have so much water. Okay. Alright, we're gonna lose ourselves to corn. Because we apparently have too much... What is that? Kelp. can be refined into food. Interesting. Oh, and we got 2. Oh, only 1 that actually has actual wood in it. That one we are going to be jumping on, though. The extra berry seeds, and then we're going to jump on that one. Yeah, we're out of wood again. Berry seeds. Research is on its way, so we could get really aggressive with this top area and turn it into the nursery. It's like almost too much, but we are very desperate for wood at the moment if we want to make any progress with anything. Like, this is a very much a, that right there, we call that an eyesore. Get rid of it. Well, that's a very noisy vehicle driving by, isn't it? Chuck it. Research was complete on the nursery, which is great. Oh god, we're gonna have to work on... It's gonna get a little bit rough at some points here because I don't know how we're gonna do this one specifically, because the... Getting those seeds... I think we can tell them not to plant the seeds, but we will need them. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, the problem is they literally cannot grow anything because there are materials on top of those things. Got it. All right, we're building one more water tank. I know that it takes wood, and I know that we don't have a lot of that, but desperation. I thought I had switched you over to corn. That's my bad for not having switched over. Storage full. Do we just have too much stone? Yes, we do. Launch it. Scavengers are back. Get them over there ASAP, please and thank you. Oh, there are people that don't know if they have things to do. Well, spoilers. You have things to do. Best go get on them. That's where the tree nursery is going to be. That seems like a good spot for it. There's the glass blower, which requires bricks, but that's all right. Slap that boy right there. Wait, we have a quarry that we can put over there next. Perfect. All right, once that stone ends up being completely gone, we'll have other options. Every time, for a split second, my brain is like, well, wait, hold on. I could just, you know, like, here's a topic I want to talk about. Immediately my brain is like, hush, we have things to do. It's like, oh yes, you're right, of course. How silly of me. Okay, we definitely want to get the granary. It's like, oh, I've played so many city builders over my life. Like this and this and this. And it's like, Will, aren't you forgetting that you need to be focusing? It's like, what? What am I focusing on? And once again, more wood required. Oh, we're going way too hard on the wood cutting here, though, because this is not going to get filled up quickly, you know? Oh, another story. Someone is contacting us through the antenna. Greetings, traveler. You have the privilege of listening to the holy word of Antos, leader of the ancient order of Unba. So it is true, our scouts have reported the silhouette of the venerable Umba rising above the horizon. It's been hundreds of years since we've last gazed upon its presence. You are blessed. We of the Order believe that the Umbas must remain free from human exploitation, for it is humanity's past transgressions that have caused them great suffering. Therefore, we must ask you to prove your loyalty to the Umba by creating a strong bond of trust with it. If you are able to prove your worth, we shall entrust you with a sacred relic, which is the divine seed, which you will give us immediately because we have done nothing but feed him and pet him all the time. Every time we've had the opportunity, it's just like, hey, buddy. Also, we should add a second person to that. Excellent. We have heard the noises of the happy Umba reverberating through the valleys. Sounds that haven't been heard in generations. Well done. But to fully prove your commitment, you must be willing to put Umba above even your own people. Sacrifice 3 of your most devoted and suddenly we're not doing that one anymore. I was so like, oh, that's an easy one. I'm not even worried about that. Oh. Ling, stop laughing at me. I feel like you knew where that was going. Internally, you were like, I don't know why he thinks this is going to end well. Teehee. Say no more. Hello, Zai. How are you? Commence the blood ritual. No, we're not feeding you to the big boy. We're not sacrificing people today. Gosh dang it. Wait, no, we're still in the sands. Oh, we needed you to go north, but all right. South is fine too. Hold on. Petrified steps of an umbud, several meters deep. Measure the surrounding, or mark the surroundings of the quarry. We should follow the track and see where they lead us. After miles, we find a huge pile of ancient hardened excrement. It's probably still great fertilizer. Actually, that unironically was a really good find. There. How are you, by the way, Zai? Hope that you're doing well. Oh, are you sleeping here? Very well. Are you here? And taking us down the longer route that is probably going to get kind of dangerous for us later. But it's fine. Oh, you're turning things into... That explains what that's why we don't have any compost, because I've been turning it into biogas this whole time, like an idiot. Art fight trench warfare. Hell yeah, brother. I mean, to be fair, Lang, we've been able to grow trees just simply due to the fact that, what's this now? Sandworms. Each sandworms makes planting and fungi grow faster. Can be removed by injecting. Should I be worried? Where's this sandworm? Like, mildly worried about this. Worried sandworm. And it will take 10% damage once the effect has been filled. Will be filled approximately. Oh, gosh dang it. Damn, Sandward's D&D War flashback. Are you okay, Ling? You have a lot of flashbacks, and half the time I'm like, I don't even know how to help you in this scenario. We do have antitoxin. Reduces the poisoning. Healing potion, which we don't have. And earns trust with you. I think I can turn you into... How many of those do we have? We have 10. That's not great. And we don't have any of the kelp, even though I was really hoping to get some. Huh. Well, looks like we can't heal him, but we don't have any pesticide. And we don't really want to inject him with stuff, because that seems terrible. I must depart to the lands of slumber. Have a good night, Dub Shadow. Thank you very much for hanging out with me, my dude. I always appreciate having you here. Yeah, we definitely need more compost. How are we doing in terms of clay? Not terrible. We should probably get some more. And how are we doing for wood? Actually, wait. Hold on. Cancel that. Move it over to here. So that when they do become big enough, they can just immediately be cut down. But that's not now, is it? Is your village wandering? I'm not going to answer that question, Bojazz. Because I feel like you're aiming for a setup. And also, buddy, please wake up. You got freaking sandworms digging into you. There goes wandering sandworms. Me, I would never. Mm-hmm. How much glass do we have? 15. How are you, by the way, Bojazz? I hope that you're doing well. We don't. I'm kind of just fine with the fisheries. Radius of value. Why would we want that? Don't really want that. Tired. Just got home from a family barbecue. I hope that you had fun, though. Hope that it was a good heckin' time. Oh, right. There's the warehouse. Oh, we're gonna be having to... We're gonna have to dig for that one, unfortunately. There we go. There. You're finally producing the stuff we need you to produce. Which is great. We got all this stuff happening. Yeah, we have too much stone, basically. And you're hungry for some reason. Our food production is not incredible because we're... Right, because we're completely stuck on corn right now, and we're not producing a huge amount of it at the moment because it's a slow grower. So you sleeping is actually very dangerous for me, and I would love it if you would get up and keep moving. Me yelling at him like, don't you understand that you're in danger? There we go. Now we're getting to the point at least where these boys are reaching their higher potential, which is great. We're never gonna get away from the desperate need for wood though, so for now, everyday peeps are just gonna have to work on that with us. Sandworms will infect. If it's laid down, they will burrow through his back and sometimes hurt it, but increases the growth speed of all crops. I don't like it, but fine. Insufficient resources. Dang it. Well, since we have the resources for the other thing, we might as well send. He's awake! Oh, thank God. And he evacuated his bowels. Very good, very good. All is well in the world. Ugh. The oomph of those noises is, rough. I don't want those to get harvested because I feel like harvesting those means that they'll never come back again. And that sounds like a terrible situation because we really want them to be doing good. Also, day 78. Progress is being made slowly. And with him walking, extra tools. Oh, that's a great find. Oh goodness, hold on. Bloom Arashi? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Welcome, welcome everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you? How was your stream? Oh snap, and the double rate. Oh, Mimi. Mimi, you bum. What have you done? You were playing Repo. Probably with Mimi. I was about to say it. That means that there's at least one other person. Why did you not shout out Mimi? Hello, Spicy. How is everybody doing today? Hello, hello. Hold on, let me make sure that I'm saying hello to everybody. Hello, Bloom. Hello, Drake Arashi. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Hello, Mimi. Hello, Korn Zerker. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Labesia or Labesia Meekins. Again, I'm hoping I say that correctly. And also, hello, Spicy, of course. How is everybody doing? How is your repo? Did you guys all have a good time? There we go. There's Mimi. And then finally, there's Spicer. The lack of E. You were so scared. Or you were scared. But you're brave, Mimi. You're the bravest person I know. I think I spelled Spicy's name correctly. I did! Welcome, everybody. For those who don't know, my name is Will Sleeps Not. You may call me Will. You may call me Sleeps. You may call me Will Sleeps Not. Welcome to the Sleepy Bread Clubhouse, where we play a variety of games, and today we are playing The Wandering Forest, courtesy of Drop or Dare Drop. I'm very good at this. Sorry, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. My brain is starting to slowly melt. You were brave. You were brave. Gosh dang it. I know you. And darn right, Buried Candy, we are talking about Repo because we have 3 lovely people that just came in who have been playing Repo. We are currently doing the Dare, as you can see in the bottom left, where we need to survive for 100 days while letting Oben, which is the walking creature that we build our structures on, we give him no direction. We do have the technology for that over here, which is called the Horn Blower, but we're not doing that for the sake of a challenge, because if we complete this challenge, we are able to get to potentially give away 1 key for the game itself, which is a very lovely game. I love myself a good city builder. This is a really neat city builder with, how to say, there's a story in the background, there's different changes to environments that you have to adapt to in terms of like water production and crop growth and resource gathering. So you're walking, or you're building on top of this little lad, this lovely little boy, who we can pet, and it's very important that we pet him because we want him to like us. And then we have an overworld that we walk through. As you can see, in areas like this, we'll bump into those at times, and we can choose different paths. Unfortunately, because of the challenge, we're not allowed to touch those. He chooses where he wants to go. Wherever he goes, that's where we're going. And Mimi did great. Dang right she did. I know Mimi. And besides, Spicy probably protect her. If I know Spicy's gonna be a good bean and be like, hey, monster, no. And then smack it on the nose with a rolled up newspaper. That for some reason has like a relevant, how to say, like some kind of relevant title on it. You know, like local miscreant struck by pile of newspapers. And then Spicy's just like, this is the perfect one. Rolls up. Instant bonk. I shot things. Hell yeah, Mimi. Was it the pistol or like the laser pistol or the shotgun? Those are the only 2 I know from the one time I've played Repo. I showed everyone. That went back into a corner. Even Mimi did bite. Hell yeah. The trank. I'm going to pretend it was the sawed-off shotgun. The big scary guy is coming towards Mimi, and Mimi's just like, what do I do? And then all of a sudden it turns into the scene from Terminator 2, where she has the, what is it, the lever action shotgun, and just does the full spin around to reload it. But Bloom, Spicy, and Mimi, I know that when we raid out for the night, we definitely are, or we are usually done for the night. So if you need to go take care of yourself, if you need to go and get up and stretch, hydrate, eat, decompress, sleep, if any of those things are required, please by all means do so. Thank you so much for the raid. I will try to entertain your communities to the best of my abilities, which is mostly me rambling about the game. I have been trying my best so hard to try and tell stories about memories of other city builders, but every time it's like, okay, wait, no, we're in the desert now, so we need to grow cactuses for water so that we can grow the corn in order to be able to feed the people, and then something else will happen, and it's like, oh crap, and now our boys got frickin' sandworms, which is making plants grow faster, but it might also hurt him once the timer's up and we can get rid of them with insecticides, but we don't have access to insecticides, and also I feel like that would hurt him because it says specifically injecting him. I don't want to inject him, he's a good boy. Also, I look forward to the day that Hai is playing this, because I have in fact directed her to the technology over here known as Sacrifice Villager. And it's important to note that when you get new villagers, sometimes, well, there's a fun example. Sometimes, if you set it up properly, you can get people in the game with names after members of chat. Which, of course, right now we're not having that because, one, we're not getting more people because we're so overstuffed. And, of course, now I can't find a chat member to save my life. Game, please. Please. You're embarrassing me. Oh, there you go. Oh, Snapper. There you go. They'll pop up because you'll have people that come in as you go. It's very much a game where you're trying to survive, but also keep your people happy, because keeping people happy will make people want to migrate to you. Because this is a game where, well, you know, you're traveling through the world on the back of a boy. It's very important. And La Bestia, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. So it's a very, I don't know. I am enjoying the heck out of it because this is really, really up my alley. The, like, especially, like, I love tech trees while doing building simulators. So the idea of, like, and this game does have a little bit of, like, how do you want to approach this to it to some degree? Not super strong, but just enough. Like, up here, you can get the Oban, which is, again, the name of the creature that we're on. We can get a kitchen for him. And if we do that, we can start producing, like, constipators or laxatives for them. Or the desire that, how to say it, a nutritious mushroom ball makes it other can feed to recover a lot of health. Okay, so that's actually really cool because that unfortunately requires kelp, which we don't really have much of. But you can also go down using him as a resource. So the bile extractor, the blood extractor. If you research these, you can turn Oban's blood into food. But if you do that, you reduce his health somewhat, and you reduce his trust in you. Whereas we have gone down the route where we are just, where's the thingy? We're currently just catapulting mushrooms into his mouth, which he likes very much, and therefore trusts us a lot. We also have a doctor that we use. We've researched a pharmacy so that we can actually produce healing items for him. What happens to the village if he dies? I think it's game over if I were to hazard a guess, Ling. That's a scary thought, though. Remembering that we got duplicates of names. That is true. It might potentially be a tiny bit finicky in that regard, but we don't judge it. Also, there you go. We have launching the air balloon so that the doctors can go over and pet Oban so that he likes us. Oh, look how happy he is. Oh, air well collapse. Wait, what? Light sandstorm that might damage your fragile buildings. Well, that's not great. How long are we in this thing for? Not super long, but it'll probably be enough that it does damage. Yikes. Petting research is defo the best in the game. Absolutely! Okay, not terrible, and it's not like these buildings were actually super important for us right now, because we can't gather water because we're out in the desert. Clay and salt. We have lots of salt, so we'll just grab more sand. We'll see which direction he goes for this. As I said, a lot of me just talking about what's happening in the game, so. And it's one of those things where it's like, it's my weird worries playing out, where it's just like, oh, well, nobody wants to hear about this. Shush. And it's like, well, sometimes entertainment is just communicating with chat, engaging with them, and talking about what's happening. It's fine. But yeah, we are pretty desperate for wood at the moment. We're trying to start up a little bit of harvesting up here by getting... We just researched a tree nursery, which has been invaluable. It's beyond valuable for us. That's really far away. So that's a no-go. We'll send the party over there. But it's not keeping up with demands because we have a lot of places where we are eating a lot of wood. Oh, wait, you guys can use... Oh my god, of course you can use biogas. And we have lots of biogas. I'm a fool. Chad, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I didn't notice that we could do this. We do need to be a little bit careful, though. We don't want to go overboard with the biogas. Yeah, we'll go with biogas for now. We'll build another one of the producers over here. Where is it? Compost heap. We'll get one making biogas and one making compost. There. So we should, because we have a lot of biogas, we should actually be spending it on compost for now. What's happening? What's wrong with this building? Yeah, it needs more compost. We need more compost. Forever hungry for compost. Oh, there's the thing. Okay, depending on which direction he goes, depends on if we can actually check out that sloop or not. Because we are currently not making enough food resources to actually be... to be picky in terms of making our scavenging resources. Well, we're going straight, so depending on how close we get, we might actually be able to do it. A group of nomads looking for a new home. They're going to probably cross that path when I get there. Heavy rain. Increases humidity. That rain's going to get weird, because we're going to need to immediately start putting people on the... I'm just going to put them on there now, actually. Because if we're that close already, we're definitely going to be pumping these things full of water. Which means the temperature's going to change too. You're going to definitely switch over to something else. They're back. I really don't want more mouths to feed. And unfortunately... Oh, wait. Oh, hello. Extra food. That'll be the next place we go to. Low digestion. That's alright. We'll allow it. Yes, yes, I know those places aren't. Okay, in 9 days the worms will fall off. Oh, here comes the rain. We were supposed to walk through a torrential downpour for the peeps. There it is. Boop. Yes, this is exactly what we're looking for. I guess it's good that it didn't rain like that in our valley. But I sure miss the sounds. Yes, and look at him. He looks calmer already. Thank you. Next, could you please be on the lookout for a thunderstorm? I heard they frequently occur in mountainous regions. Well, we're heading that way now, ma'am. Oh, we're back to the beats, baby. Back with another one of those block rockin' beats. Sorry. Oh, we have so many of those. Okay, never mind. It's actually completely worth it for us to... Oh, wait. No, promises are promises. Zoom. Communicado. What would you like to talk about? One of our villagers wants to show you something. I'm sorry, but I didn't come forward with this earlier, but I just realized this heirloom passed down from villages. This is one of the seeds we're looking... Wow. The game will just flat out just give you one. Well, I'll be... To think that one of us had it already. Would you contribute it to the cause? Of course. Though I'd like to make one request. The village I grew up in, where my family lived for generations, was different. I'm not saying I don't appreciate it here, but our old village was a place where people didn't just survive, they lived. In dark times, we needed the smallest bit of hope to cling to, so I'd like you to decorate some of the houses with flower pots, some statues, anything will do. Might be right. If it raises the morale of our people. Alright, fine. Raise decorations till at least 2. Well, dang it. A whole other thing to work with. And we can't even get rid of the beets because there's so much... water laying around. Like, we have too much water right now. Oh, and you're sleeping in here. Huh. Alright. Ooh, more iron. Tools. Oh, that is the most valuable thing known to man. At the moment, there's certain resources in this game that are, like, so needed. And tools are one of the big ones. Especially when it comes to food production, because we just learned about this beauty right here. The spice rack upgrade, which makes it that they produce one more food for every food that they make. So right now, at the moment, for every 3 corn, they make 3 polenta. I hope I'm saying that mildly correctly. If we add that upgrade, it makes 4. There we go. Salvages of the sea. A small silver locket meant to be worn around one's neck. When opened, a slightly faded picture of 2 young children can be seen. Aye, that was Krem's. After the incident, I wanted to find his family to tell them what happened to their pa, but they'd already moved on, fled from the poison, never did find them. I take it that that's not the only thing that I need to... There's the second one. We don't have those resources, bud. I don't know what to tell you. Now, you can eventually make your own tools in this game, much like in many games such as these. But we're not there yet. We're working on it. That is a big boy. Hot dang. But we can fit him right here. Actually, if we stuff him right here. Let's see. Trading post allows traders to land. Additional trade routes increase the amount of resources available to trade. Oh, additional trade posts increase the amount of things to trade. Got it. How is our clay? Wow, we are completely out of clay. I'm sorry. Nobody's working on the clay pits because they weren't because we were in the desert. I'm a goober. I whoopsied the heck up. Now I'm doopsying the price. This is going to be way too much clay, but Better to just have a frick ton of it and be like, oh, we'll deal with that later than to have nothing. Yeah, you're stuck on the things, I know. And you have too much water, I know. Open trade window. The next trader will arrive in 11 hours. Oh, I see. We don't have to worry about it until a trader arrives, and then we can start bartering. We can give some of our 1,000 water. You know, that might be a good thing to do. Oh, await decision. The collapsed chamber. A collapsed chamber blocks the path deeper into the mine, leaving only small glimpses to climb or gaps to climb through. Beyond the rubble, the team spots glimmering of potential resources, but the unstable debris and fungal infection could make clearing the path tricky. Let the scavengers climb through the gaps. There's no way we can make it through without proper support, and we do not have the resources. This one. The team finds untouched resources in a nearby tunnel. You know what? The 10 is just fine. I have no issues with that situation. Look, resources are resources at the end of the day. Oh, that means the merchant must be here. Hello, merchant. What do you all have for us? You have berries, fish, you have tools. No, wood we don't actually have to worry about. As much as I feel like we have to worry about it, I know we don't. I know it's okay. And we make a lot of herbs ourselves. So let's do it that way. How much would that increase the price? How much higher would this have to go? Deal. I accept the trade. And now we got the tools to be able to upgrade this bad boy. So that should borderline eliminate our needs for food. At least early food. Yeah. You're all very upset. Is it? Oh, we have homelessness. There are still homeless people in the village. You need to build more houses. I did not realize that we had we still had a homelessness situation. That's probably been there for a while and I just completely forgot. Most embarrassing, I must admit. Oh, looks like our buddy's awake. Here he goes. There. People will now be a little bit happier because we're going to burn some incense at the center of town. Everyone's so upset, and then suddenly they smell the lovely smells of burning herbs and are like, I think everything's going to be okay. And I'm like, yep, everything's going to be fine. That's the safest one. Just got to occasionally really look at what you're gonna get and be like, okay, hold on. A snowstorm? Oh boy. It's just a small portion. It'll be okay. I know it's you. I know you're the one. I know you're very upset right now. They're already back. That was a good choice then. Ooh. Hold on. Can we get close enough that we don't have to pay the bill? Yes. Perfect. Wonderful. We are making progress. Also, Buddy's really hungry. We really should lob a meal at him. Yeah, he's at 57. I'm kind of embarrassed with myself how long I let that boy be out here not eating. R.I.P. Also, his health is kind of bonked a little bit, as you can see, due to the sitch. Oh god, no. I can't not say no. Gosh dang it. Oh, well, Zai, you're in the game officially. Congratulations. I hope we don't all starve to death. I cannot see where the other peeps are. Because the game loves to not let you know where peeps are. Hey, there you go. Dracoreshi is also in. And where is another spot where someone could be? Why am I in the game? Because your name was drawn from the list. And yeah, Mimi, go take care of yourself. I know that was already like 40 minutes ago, I'm sure, but I'm saying it anyway. Go take care of yourself. I'm up to no good. Well, right now you're just standing near a field, so you're not causing too many problems yet. I can't see where the third person was, unfortunately. Oh, there they are. It's Bojazz. Another troublemaker. We're launching that. It will come back. We don't have the craziest amount of water production right now, but I don't think it really matters. Oh god. We're either going to temperate or we're going back to desert. We'll see how things go. Oh, goodness me. Omega, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? And Moshe, or Mogshiki, thank you so much for the follow. That's very appreciated. You were playing Peak. Oh. How was Peak? Were you treating yourself well? Were you being treated well? And or treating others well? Or was it nightmare fuel? Just stopped in the ice area. Nice! This MF told me, wow! Wow, that's not very nice. Not nice. Gotta be nice to your teammates. It was for the greater good. Was it? Is that how that works? And hello, everybody. For those who don't know, my name is Will Sleeps. Now, welcome to the Sleepy Bread Clubhouse, where we are currently playing... Oh, that's got nothing there. We do got iron there, so let's get peeps back on that. Where we are currently playing The Wandering Village. That I am desperately trying to get to day 100 without dying on, because that is my current daredrop situation. Survive 100 days while always letting Onba decide, Onba being this lovely creature that we are living on top of, gets to decide which way we go. So when we reach, well, like so, we see if he turns or if he stays going straight. Oh, we're going into the desert, of course we are. Ling, we're back in the desert. The life we live. Also, Omega, and of course, the peeps you were playing with. If you guys need to go take care of yourself, please by all means do so. I know that when we are streaming, we are normally done for the night, so if you need to go do all the good self-cares, please by all means do so. No, hold on. Not what I meant to do. What an interesting little game. Yeah, it's a lovely little city builder where your city is moving. And it has different biomes, so right now the pink is kind of a mountainous regions, the greens are temperate regions, the yellows are desert regions, and it changes the way that you need to like produce food and approach things and the resources that you'll get there. And of course, sometimes you'll run into random situations like this. We're currently walking through a cold snap area, so that's going to affect our plants a little bit. Right now, we're in a pretty solid position food-wise. At least we're trying our dangdest. There, that should actually help us out too in terms of adventures. We'll have to go get after stream self-care. Good luck, be brave. Do not fall in, or do. It's your choice. Oh, I feel like we need to harvest those before they disappear. I'm maybe misunderstanding how this is supposed to work. How are we doing for clay? Now we're doing really great for clay. Clay has been one of the materials in this game that are perpetually tormenting. There's the warehouse. Ooh, that's a nice win. That's a good gain. Now we just need that, which requires a lot of wood again. So we're just gonna go after sculpting first. I hit the wrong button. How big is this thing? It's big, but it'll fit right there. Which, of course, it needs more wooden planks. Hot weather. Oh, wow. We go out of a cold snap into a short heat wave. The whiplash there has got to be rough on the old everything. Against mess, no worries at all. Please have yourself a good one. And that means we are officially in the desert, which means none of these work. So we're turning all of these off for the extra. Hey, Alex, how's it going? Which means we are now, well, we're in the heat wave, but we can grow the corn. You will be the one that will do the cactuses, because I think one cactus is enough to keep everything going. For the most part. What's up? No, not much. We're playing some, oh, we're on day 90. Oh, we are going to make it. Oh my God, we're going to make it in the next hour. Let's fucking go. I am determined, though, to at least get one more seed. I'm very frustrated that we still have not gotten that second seed. We've had a couple of opportunities, but they all have layers to them, and I'm not willing to sacrifice people. So, we need to take a quick 3-minute break, unfortunately, because it is ad time. How's your day / stream going? It's been going very well so far, actually. We need to take a quick 3-minute break if you guys can, or able to. If you get a bit stretched, grab yourself some meat, grab yourself some drink. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. We'll be back ASAP. BRB. And for those who just popped in from the raids, please go take care of yourselves extra. Please and thank you. BRB. That was a terrible, so I'm going to do one more. BRB. And we're back. All right, let's do it. Last 10 days. We can do this. We're pretty good at stuff sometimes. Or at least we try to be. Your hunger is fine, but we'll lob you one anyway. And they're salvaging sand and sand. What are we researching again? Sculpting, that's right. Because we gotta get our happiness of our people up by making things look pretty. It is the life that we lead, and it is a life that we will continue to live. Let's see. We do get tools there. Gotta sleep? No problem at all, Bird Candy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Always appreciate having you here. Do yourself a heckin' good rest, you goober. Take care of yourself. Oh, he's already eaten it. And thank you for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. I need to actually sit up a little bit straighter. I'm starting to shrimp a little bit. Can't be doing that to myself. Yeah, I figured this was going to happen soon. I'm going to be having some clay issues later at this rate. How many bricks do we actually have at the moment? 100? I don't think we really need any more bricks at the moment. No, we definitely need more bricks. We can never not have enough bricks. And wood is existing. We have... Oh, lords in heaven, it's beautiful. The warehouse. 600 of each thing. I hope that this means that everything gets shifted over. It does. Perfect. M to the old 75s. Leave nothing within them. Strip them barren. Oh, they're oddly sized, but they're not terrible. At least put those there so that those are happy. And then if we destroy this thing and replace it with this. Oh, well, we already got them to 2. We've just increased it even further, potentially. Yes, yes. We are done the decorations. What do you think? It's beautiful. Thank you so much for doing this. I knew I was right to put my trust in you. But I think we could further benefit everyone by making our housing itself a bit nicer. I'm sure it would raise morale and might even protect us from poisonous spores. House quality until happiness reaches 3. Well, joke's on you, I did it already. Oh, this is exactly as I imagined. It takes me back to my childhood. I could practically see my Nana sitting there in front of the entrance, knitting and greeting everyone who walked by. Thank you. I think my ancestors would approve of me passing this seed on to you. I also like to contribute some other provisions I brought with me. I hope they can help everyone. You're telling me you just had a bunch of stuff that all of us could use, and you just hoarded it away? You... We who fed and clothed and sheltered you. And you couldn't even give us. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. We have extra seeds. Let's hear what you have to say. Nona's calling us. I hear you found more seeds already. Well done. Well, already might be a little bit of a kindness there. In the meantime, I have located the first ingredient we need for the growth compound. It is located in the ruins of a once great city far to the north. It was once a bustling hub of commerce. Its markets filled with goods transported on bus from all corners of the world. But that was many, many years ago. Little of it remains today, and what's left has been taken over by poisonous fungi. So, it is unfortunately a rather dangerous trip. Quiet silence. Understood. We'll do it. Now there's the husband, I remember. No! How many times have I told you that you shouldn't be out here? You're not well. And how many times have I told you that I can make my own decisions, dear? But I see that I don't have to worry anymore. The three of you seem to be able to manage without me now. Oh. So don't worry, dear. When we reach those overgrown ruins, I'll stay put. Are you sure you're okay? I'm not a doctor, but I have a lot of data here in the facility. Yes, yes, I'm sure. There's no need for you to worry about me, but I'm sure our village doctor is perfectly capable. But tell us what we're looking for in these ruins. Certainly. Once you're there, you're looking for a monolithic decaying monolithic decaying structure. The ingredient should be inside. Perfect. Thank you, Nano. We'll go there as well. Now let's get you back to bed. Should I get the doc? That might be a good idea, dear. I don't like this. If she has only suffered light exposure to the spores, even the slightly competent doctor should have cured her by now. Keep an eye on her, would you? I don't want her to die. I've grown mildly attached to her. Game, don't you do this. Oh, we're going through a bit of a light sandstorm that will damage our fragile things. Because of course it will. Oh, hello there, trader. Don't mind if I do look at your wares, thank you. Not really anything particularly amazing. We do have a lot of glass that we might be able to pay it with. Yeah, there we go. Bonk. Perfect. Oh, of course, we just get out of the sandstorm right then and there, eh? Oh, well, it is what it is. And get more sand. Sand, salt, rock, and salt. Water. Just water. A lot of water. More iron, more iron. Do we just not get close enough? No, we just don't get close enough. Yeah, well. We still have lots of salt, so let's go and get some more sand. We're doing well, chat, but I still worry a little bit about our water levels. We're at 800, so it's not like we're in danger at the moment, but it is just still one of those, like, let's not... Let's never think we're perfectly in the clear, ever. Wait, which one? Another person wants to talk to us. What the hell do you want? Please just come and see for yourself. Ah, so you're the one in charge, are you? Well, I'll get right to the point. I'm a musician, an artist. I used to perform in front of hundreds, no, thousands of people. People traveled from far, far away just to listen to me. But this poison, this terrible, creeping, growing poison has destroyed everything. I'm stuck here. It's been years since I've been inspired enough to pursue my art. But that changes now. You and an Onba. Yes, I know what it is. And when I've heard its sounds, its lovely melodies in the distance, I knew I needed more. Please start off by petting it. I'll make it worth your while, I promise. I just so happen to have a rare seed in my possession. Who knows? You might have some use for it. Okay, well. We pet him as often as we can anyway, so I'm not too, you know, there's no difficulties here. So dang it. There was a thing I was going to do, and now I can't remember what it was anymore. The clay is fine. We still have biogas, so the bricks are still being made. We're slowly running out of iron, but that's okay. Our wood production is a bit low, so we might have to dig into some of the forests again. I do realize that we actually have the giant trunks down here, so we could go ahead and start harvesting around those. And by could, I mean we're going to right now. Oh, we have a thing. Founding a settlement. Wandering across the dry desert plains, your scavengers encounter scouts from another tribe. They want... Let's see. They want to start a new settlement and ask for your help to build the foundation as there's no fresh water nearby. We'll give them what they need, but we'll invite them to join. Offer them some of your own water. Why not? Boop. They accept your offer and surprisingly ask to join you. Of course! How many days has it been? 92. Ling, we're on the home stretch. And of course, we now have one homelessness. Here we go. We also just found the mad musician, so... Ah, how utterly delightful. The deep rumble, the happy squeals. Just what I needed. Happy we could help you now about that seed. Oh, no, I'm not finished yet. I need more music, more inspiration, more pain. Pain? Well, of course. I need to cover the entire spectrum of emotions. So first, construct a device that causes pain. I'd be surprised if you don't have one already. How else would you have made it this far, as told? Nope. We will not be doing that. Just hurt him a little. Just poke him. Poke him in his ribs. No. We won't. If you ever ask that again, we'll poke you in the ribs. Aggressively. And without hesitation. Now leave before we do something that both of us will regret and find unappealing. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to... How many stone slabs do we have? We have enough. It'll still take a bit of work because we still have a bunch of work over there too, but they're gonna focus on this first, which is important. We actually need those stone roads. They're just a little bit too valuable. We are researching the granary once we have enough planks. We're gonna have to do it, aren't we? We're gonna have to build another carpentry. Which is fine, but it means that we are going to have that situation with wood again. Day 94. I do need to keep track of that because I'm really focused on the game. But not focused on that part of the game, you know? Like, if I'm not careful, I'm going to stop focusing on the days. And that's going to come back and bite me in the bum. So let's just not. Let's make sure that we are just good to go. What are we growing at the moment? We're growing corn in excessive amounts. Now, mind you, we do want to turn that corn into food. Good morning. Once you're back up again, I will be hucking some food at you. See, looking for the protection of your shelters, walk under a foundation. There you meet a tribe performing a dance ritual. Ask them for shelter and offer them some water. Hey, they gave me corn and tools! Which I think we actually need the tools in order to even be able to make the sawmill. Yep, glad that I chose that option. He eats! Well, I'm not worried about his digestion. Now, mind you, I technically should be. You know what? We'll send out the party for the water regardless, just to be a little bit on the safe side. But we should be okay. Planks are building up, which is very nice. Get workers on there. I know it'll take them a while to actually be at their best just because of this. Ooh, hold on. Because of distance, but which direction do you lead us? Do you send us back into the mountains? Because we do technically need to go northeast. But I can't tell you what to do. He does, in fact, lead us in the direction that we need, which is very nice. I think the game does, to some extent, kind of be like, okay, well, we're not going to screw you over. That's just unreasonable. Let's see. It'll take some time, but we'll get the thing. Here's your water. 15 water for water and sand. Almost out of energy and man to find resources. They fill their buckets with water and their bags with fine sand. Perfect. Cobalt. What are you still doing awake? Goodness me. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch, of course. We love to see it. Just watching a movie with a friend. Ooh, what movie? If you don't mind sharing, of course. Oh, yeah. How's your stream been going? We are 3 in-game days from finishing the challenge. And considering our happiness levels, I think we're gonna make it. Ooh, Brave New World. That's the newest one? Question mark? Wait. Cobalt, are you caught up with, like, the Marvel Cinematic Universe? Would you say that you're an expert at it? Would you say that you know everything there is to know, and any questions that I have, you can answer for me? And a bunch of the TV shows. You know what? As someone who saw almost everything up to Endgame, I haven't seen anything afterwards. Oh, we are officially in the mountains. Everything has changed. Back to beats. Back with another one of those block. I can't make that joke several times. Will, what are you doing? You're being so unreasonable right now. Goodness gracious. Alright, water production, back in session. The new trader flies in. Don't know how he knows where we are, but he does, and we're grateful for it. How are those only that much in terms of seeds? We need those for certain. That's wheat. Of those on the table. Need 2 of those. Those we literally can't give away. They're too valuable. Boop. Trade. Gib. Thank you. Berry builders. Best get working. I just got you guys brand new berries. Actually, you guys are like almost always working. Let's set you to only harvest. We do need some of those berry seeds for later research. Why are you guys distraught? What happened? Hunger? Oh, we're actually in a weird situation where we're not making enough food. I didn't change you over to corn. That explains a lot. Day 98. 2 more days. What's that? Oh, more bile. We're almost at the end. I don't think that means it's actually going to be the end of us playing this, but it is. Hold on, wait. Sound of thunderstorm. Oh, we're actually in. Is this a thunderstorm? That's a tornado. There you go. Ah, a thunderstorm. Strange how something can be so violent yet so calming at the same time. Do not know what you're talking about, lady. I don't know. And I don't think he knows either. But he's fallen asleep anyway. Could we trouble you with one last sound? I'd like to know what a sandstorm sounds like. Neither of us have ever been to the desert. Fine. We'll probably... Oh, we had one almost. You don't think it's calming to listen to a thunderstorm? No, thunderstorms give me... I hate loud sounds. Thunderstorms are like my worst. And there's gonna be a thunderstorm tonight. So it's going to be a rough sleep for me tonight, and I have D&D in the morrows. So it's going to be an adventure. Yeah, I don't do thunderstorms well. Thunderstorms are not my my cup of tea. Like, I'm glad to the peeps that do have it, because it must be great. Oh, we did have stuff break. Oh, that explains why people are upset. Because houses were broken. I like the rain, though. I love the rain. There is nothing that I enjoy more. Well, there's lots of things that I enjoy more. But one of the things that I really enjoy is if it's raining outside, and it's a soft rain, making myself a cup of tea, going to sit on the balcony, and just enjoying the sound of the pitter-patter. That is a wonderful, wonderful experience. can't tell if he's healing or if we need to heal him. We don't have access to healing potions at the moment, so... We do have some? Oh, excellent. Make one for us, please. That will be our last day. Day 99, by the way. It's gonna get fascinating. I'm hoping that this thing is gonna launch. It's gonna launch a bit before, unfortunately. Well, then in that case, I hope that this fella that's craft... Oh, it's 12 hours. Oh, unless they start cooking it right now. We researched. Oh, yes. Okay. The blacksmith. That's the big one. Craft tools. And then that one afterwards. The granary. Wow, that thing is ginormous. Okay, I was about to say, do all the resources go away? Because that would really suck. No, it's fine. Oh, it's so close. We're almost there, chat. Are we going to brew? We're not going to brew the healing potion in time. Oh, that's a shame. I wanted to end it by bringing his health back to back to maximum. I wanted to end it in a cinematic way, chat. Well, then we end it in the only other way that we can do it properly. Commencing head pat. Day 100. Now we just have to wait for the thing really quickly. It's okay, Cobalt. We've reached day 100. We have completed day 100. But I'm not proclaiming we are done until this thing has reached and gone to pet him. I don't care if that's day 101. I don't care. We're not going. There we go. Day 100. And success. Clip it, ship it, 100 days. Didn't tell Onbo where to go. Lovely. The USS Enterprise has completed its 100 days. We did it, boys and girls. That doesn't mean that we're done. But it does mean that we're done for today. I'm going to mark that really quickly so that I grab that clip. Actually, wait, I could just clip it myself really quick, can't I? Unless it's too late. I might be too late now. Well, I'll grab it after stream. Let's see. Who can we raid? Well, Nyen is streaming Donkey Kong. That makes the most sense to me, quite frankly. Oh, wait. Savage Music Man has been playing... Oh, he's playing 7 Days to Die today. We'll go to Savage Music Man. He's trying to push for an average of 20 viewers. And he's currently got 19. It would be a shame if we were not... Hello, Kykert. How are you? You goofy goober, you. You come in here right at the end of my stream, and throw a gosh darn hammer at my head. I'm gonna need to drink more ginger ale just to handle this betrayal, my brother. Wow, dang it. I was in the middle of swallowing, Ling. You did it at the worst time. Or the best time. We'll go with the best time. All right, one more time, though, before we do anything else. If this game interests you at all, there it is. You can find through that link. It will bring you to the Steam page. It is currently 35% off. However, once the setup has gone through, oh, I already have Ling. They're all 50. I had 6 experience shares. Just running around and smacking everything I could find. Oh, I leveled so fast. Excuse me. It was the burst of time. Oh yeah, it was the best of times. It was the blurst of times. It was the best. It was the best. Hello, Scotty. How are you? Oh, there we go. There. But yes, because of this, hopefully, if the the transaction goes properly, hopefully when we stream this next, I will be able to do a giveaway of the game. I'll get a free copy out of it. So fingers crossed that all worked out, or that works out properly. But for now, wow! I don't have the thing. I guess it'd be wow. Does that make the sound that I want? Does that make that little wavy sound that you cannot replicate as a human being? No, you can't. And it doesn't. All right. We are going to head on over to Savage Music Man. Raid S. If you are subscribed, please use the top raid message. If you are not subscribed, please use the bottom raid message. I can't make it, but the mic doesn't. I can make it, but this mic doesn't pick it up. Wow, you're so cool, Ling. It must be so cool to be you. 32 people. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. Obviously, that is all a big thank you to the lovely individuals who have raided me today. Much appreciated to those who are still around. And even if you're just lurking, super appreciate it. We're going to do a quick outro, and then we are done for the evening. So, thank you guys so much for sticking around. Whether you were chatting, whether you were lurking, whether you just popped in and out for a second, know that you were super appreciated. Hope you guys are having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it ought to be for you. Hope that you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water. And when you finally do sleep, whatever time it ought to be for you, hope that you have a very restful sleep. Sadly, we will not be doing collab tomorrow because I actually need to do other things, but we will be back next week. I hope you guys have a great weekend. I will see you guys the next time that I see you. Bye-bye for now.